Hello, everyone. Ginny was really burnt out yesterday, so I am just going to be here a little bit in case anyone wakes me up. Otherwise, I'll wake up a few minutes later than everyone else. But cards are up.
Fall asleep by the fireplace. Morning, sunshine.
Long day. Good morning.
Morning. Lock yourself out or just lost track of time?
No, Talia was asleep and my bedding's not in there and this was easy.
Understood. Sometimes I feel like it's more cozy in here than it actually is in the rooms.
Yeah, kind of nice to sleep on the floor sometimes.
Yeah. Wanna go get some breakfast? Morning again.
Good morning. Okay. Asao, Nishka, Anna. What do we have? Don't get in a fight with Elena.
I'm fine, thanks.
Hi.
Eat anything?
Lady Genevieve, good morning.
Good morning. Excuse me.
Oh.
Hi.
Just eating that with your hands, or?
I definitely have chopsticks.
Okay. So I just look like you just yeeted the egg into your mouth in one go.
I
The guy
did.
showed me a secret.
But with
you know,
the
if you stir
chopsticks.
the. This guy showed me a secret. You stir the egg yolk in there, it makes everything more creamy. Didn't know that.
Yeah. Are you gonna sit
Oh.
down or are you just gonna stand there?
Don't have a chair. If that
Felin,
makes sense. You know, standing is
do we
fine.
happen to have
Yeah,
any
no, I get it.
coffee?
Yeah, okay. We'll just do a power squat.
Oh. I believe, technically,
So how'd your sleep
this is
last
tea and
night?
coffee.
Did you sleep well?
Okay, I'm gonna have some coffee
How's
then.
it going? Zarkwell, you doing good?
Thank you.
Oh, of course.
I'm sitting in the chair, Zarkwell. I'm sitting in the chair. You can't tell when a guy's
Definitely
sitting
has
Don't
a
mention
chair.
it.
Right, of course.
Please acknowledge it so I can stand up again. Thank you.
Here you go. Oh, don't stand too close to the wall. That's what I've learned. Good morning, Master Zogbel.
Good morning.
Yes.
Nice.
Good morning, Ginny. How are you? Do you need something of me?
No, I am standing here to aid people, but they are independent. It seems they grabbed a few of the other. But if there's anything you can't reach, I doubt it though.
I think I'll be fine, but I appreciate the assistance.
Hi, sir.
I'll be back. I'm going to do a bit of a round, going to the town and such. Good morning.
Excuse me.
Breakfast.
Breakfast. I saw Thalia. I think she ran into her room. Thalia, what a pleasure. Would you like to join me for breakfast?
Sure.
Wonderful. What were you up to yesterday?
Knock knock.
I'm to see Hannah.
Yeah, if she's fine, I don't. It's okay. If company is a problem. What? Okay.
Like it's not just me.
You didn't sleep in the hallway, did you?
Me? What?
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, I fell asleep
it's
over by
him,
the fire.
So...
I was gonna go to my bedding, but I would have had to jump onto the roof and I probably would have fallen and then I would just be like still lying on the ground, and so that didn't seem like a good idea. But that's not really important right now. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm not really... I'm kind of not... It's not settled in yet. And you?
I should have tried something, but I'm sorry, Anna.
If they took her, she didn't go willingly. They would have taken her. She's always said that. I don't know what anyone could have done.
Even if I got one of them, maybe Masao and Nishka could have done something, but, you know, I don't know.
And if more of you were put at risk because of it.
Then that would have been our choice to make. We all choose which side we want to stand on. We all choose which fights we want to get into.
It would have made today a lot harder, that's all. Does anyone else know?
Yushka? Nobody knew? Not that I've told.
I will have to tell Melody and Floyle. At least what I plan on doing.
You can't tell them, Masao. We can't tell anyone.
I
did Niska say again last night? No more secrets.
Yes, but
This isn't a
least
we
with
put
secret.
them.
them at risk.
It's
They could get
Listen.
hurt if they know.
But convince them not to come.
we don't need
Listen.
to.
I'm in a tough spot as it is with them. I already denied them a truth that you knew too well. And that already nearly landed me in hot water. Ain't gonna mess it up again.
Will you let me talk to them first? See if I can avoid it.
You can somehow convince them more than I can then. By all means.
I just want to try something that doesn't involve them knowing, because, well, if Inigo comes back and he's responsible, or if Wolfred comes back and he's responsible, or if it was Fabian, or if it was the mayor, or whoever the hell did it, might still be here. And anyone that knows is in danger. Because if we all leave and they know where we went, that means something that can be taken from them.
Funny. Sure, they'd rather that happen than me go alone and lie to them again. Can at least speak that much.
Can they be
What?
trusted to come with us? Do you want them to come with us?
I don't.
Then we need to either lie or convince them that it's not good for anyone that they come. And
Or you need to tell me a lie. Something I only can know. And you tell Nishka the other thing. I'm still coming along. Just don't tell me the exact truth.
I mean, if you're looking for something to say, you could just say that you're helping me with something, because that's technically true. But it's not really gonna...
I'll try
I
to
don't know.
keep to that at least.
Let me try first.
But
And
If I can stop you from needing to. I don't want you to have to lie or even mislead, if you don't have to.
exactly that. If they do find out at any point, we kept this going for how long they were still upset. If they find out, you're going to be in deeper waters.
Yeah.
pains me to say I care what they think. So yes, this does help.
If you can't go, at least for the first... This is going to be a long road. It means that you take a sideline while we do some of the things that are in between, and that keeps you good with the people that you care about, then that's worth it. We can get to the Vale. We can get back. We could go to Drakaya. Nishka has friends there, I'm sure. People that we could talk to just for some initial information. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know what she did there. She was... We'll need to talk to her as well.
Nishka could possibly handle 2 gods and Inigo.
I don't mean to go and get her. I mean to go and know. And I'm very certain that if I find out that Inigo is responsible, that I can take him.
A lot to think about.
Okay, well, someone should make sure Nishka doesn't have any plans to tell anyone or anything. And then I'll try to talk to Melody and Flora. And then we all should probably sit down and talk about a plan. Does that seem
Okay.
good? Okay.
We could meet at nighttime. In here.
In the meantime, your job is to take care of yourself. That means you need to go get food. Coffee if you want, tea, whatever. Because you're going to need your strength if we're going to go on the road at any point. We're not going to be able to leave soon. I mean, I'm not. Not for another day or two at least, I'm sure. But we're going into the Vale. You're going to have to be ready.
Okay.
It's going to be okay, Anna. We're going to go get her.
I appreciate you.
I'm going to get her. I promise. I'm going to do everything I can. I'll go find the others and, yeah, talk to you later.
See you
Nice
again.
to meet them as well.
It's good to see you too.
Wonderful.
So what's
we're all
changed?
set in
I've heard
reach.
that something
You're
happened
free to
in
come
town
through.
and all that when I was away.
Hi. The tavern has been burned down, and you can see some of the scorch marks around the
Excuse me?
stone here.
Oh,
They lit a few of the furniture up in here. The farm itself suffered.
So what's the word on? Well, I'd say street, but the streets are a little.
Oh, not
Yeah.
me. Has anyone seen Melody and Flora? I was supposed to talk to them, but I didn't get a chance.
Situation with them. Work together, so we have that connection.
I'm gonna try to do it this morning.
can't say I've seen them.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. I'll double check just in case they're around.
I am Mr. Zogbel.
No,
Master
I just told you, yesterday he arrived, and there he is. And now you know what he looks like.
Okay, well, thank you for showing me what the courier looks like.
Well, male guy, and yes,
What?
no problem.
They're what?
What am I to you? I've been here for weeks. So I know that Melody isn't here because Captain Kendall is. Or Commander Kendall? Commander Kendall, I think? Yeah. Commander Kendall, Captain Talia, Pirate Elena, I don't know, whatever. Elena's not a pirate, she's a privateer. She's apparently also been branded a pirate, so I don't know. But, well, I know out of character, but in character, Ginny doesn't really know or care about that whole situation, so that's okay. Okay. I think they're not around today, so I'm gonna have to go talk to Nishka because we gotta deal with that shit. I don't know if I was wrong or not. I mean, if she had been, let's think. If she's even a little bit loyal to the crown, then if she thinks that I might hurt Felin, then that's a competition, and that's no good. Yeah, I'm gonna move into here. Unless, well, Anna needs someone to not... She's gonna do stupid things if people leave her alone long enough, so we're probably not gonna do that, I think. I need to figure out fucking Tack. Ugh. Okay, I don't have time for Tack right now. His friend's probably dead anyways, so, I mean, yeah. I really don't want that to be the case. I don't really want that to be something that we have to try to get through to him. But, you know, in the grand scheme of things, if it's been a couple... I think I said it. Someone said it was a couple of years, right? Or like months? I don't remember. Either way, it's been a very long time. She's already not here, so she's not going to start, like, showing up anytime soon. And did he say that something was burned? I think he said something was burned. I don't even remember. I wrote it down somewhere. I don't know. don't have time. And I don't have the money right now because I need to save it for the other things, so. It's gonna be a long day.
Etiquette, okay? Can you not?
I've never seen someone bend like that before. It's crazy.
Oh.
Bend the boot.
Carmine, one thing I was going to say, I don't remember if you were around the other day. All the days are the same and everything, like people do other things and stuff. Jax is like making some sort of inventory thing for groups of people that like that sort of thing, and I know that you're vaguely invested, so if she's around and you're like looking for that, then probably chat with her about it.
Something happens and one of us has to run away.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know about that. I'll look into it.
Yeah, I think it's new and or being started up. It's something to do with like the reconstruction and having a new economic something or another. I don't really. Those details are. Seems like she's got some sort of scheme going that I don't know, but you know, if you know what it is, then you can tell him too. But anyways, otherwise, that's the information that I have.
Oh, right. No, I think I do remember.
Thanks, Ginny.
Yeah.
It's possible. It's a boring fact, and no, not the most memorable, if I'm perfectly honest. Especially not compared to everyone else.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Huh? You're not the same. May you live in boring times. Everyone else here is here for this or that.
People that it could be. Probably not Gobby. Gobby arrived and didn't know anything about her, presumably.
Just wanna chat. It's not no. Alright, don't run away. Please. Okay, well.
Something wrong.
Alright, well, I tried. No, we just saw him on the roof and he jumps down. We just wanted to make sure he was fine and to tell him to stop going on roofs like we told him 2 days ago.
He sprinted away from us. I don't think he's hurt. Anyways, we need sheaths for these swords, because I think that's why they're running.
Well, we're not intimidating, right?
We literally have weapons drawn at all times.
I mean, like, you're in the town, we're with the town, you're with the town, it's sort of the same team, right?
Exactly.
Like, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think you're particularly threatening. I wouldn't like to fight, like, 5 of you at once, so if you're coming to arrest me, I'd probably, you know, not be looking forward to that, but, like, you know, in the... Oh, you've got 4 of you.
Yeah.
Something going on.
Click, hold this.
Oh, the bandit's back.
What? Fuck. Okay.
Here,
What
hold
is it?
that.
Fuck my heart. Oh my fucking heart.
Okay, he's probably gonna come back with another one. It's a
beetle of some kind.
yeah. There's some sort of like metal bug or some such or another, and I don't know. Apparently, there are different types, and they can be gotten for ore. I don't even really know mostly, but in the grand scheme of things, that's what's going on there. So yeah.
Huh.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Thank you.
The mist thing, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I think it's some kind of
The mist thing's name is Ozul. He's
He must
fine.
be making a
He's
fire.
with Ophelia.
Oh, it's a person. A thing.
I think that's fire.
Okay.
It's
no.
a person. Sure, why not?
Oh.
It's a spirit. Excuse me. He's a spirit or something. I don't really know. I don't know the details. He's fine. He doesn't eat people that are on our team.
Oh, eats people. Okay. That's good to know.
Historically, to date, I
noted.
think only bandits. I mean, I don't know. Maybe before he got here. I don't. Look, it's not my deal, but you know, he's not gonna hurt people that are, you know, yeah.
Or shoot someone.
It's not uncommon in certain circles of people, but it's not, you know,
I can't remember. Real quick, need to check. I think Flora's not going to be here at all, which means that I mostly just need to chat with Melody, I think. And Kendall is here, which means Melody is not. So. What the hell's absence notice? There it is. Ba. May or may not come packing from my move. Okay, yeah. She might not be here, or she'll be here late, or whatever, so I will find her later, which means Nishka. Who else is on my talking list? Who am I supposed to be having a conversation with? Probably not Talia. I don't want to get involved in that sort of thing.
Dog. Got it. Hello.
That is correct. It comes to be useful when it's needed. How are you enjoying the new ones?
Understandable.
Is it accommodating for you?
Well,
I like to imagine she'd ask, but I wouldn't put it past her.
You are Korea, remember?
Yep.
Do you have key to mailbox?
Somewhere, like, yeah.
We were struck by a rogue wave and I fell overboard.
Yep.
Where, Ginny?
Hi.
Where is... Oh.
Hi.
Hey. Could Mikamo go check mailbox?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Thank you. You are great, Korea friend.
Glad to help. Yeah, we can either get another maid or figure it out. There might be another one around, like, Fabio might have one or someone. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but you can hang on to it for a while, because I haven't been running a lot of courier stuff super lately, and I mostly go on foot anyways, so, like, hand parcels usually. But anyways, in any case, we'll figure out how to share that if needed. Anyway, but you're good to go.
Great to hear. Catch you later. Mikamo must go fly on roof. Oh.
God, it's annoying that everyone can get up there.
Oh, I mean, you could just...
I wanted
you
to
could
be on
use
the
the
roof.
dagger if you're gonna do that.
Horseback riding? Horseback riding's popular with rich people, right?
I mean, let's not do anything that puts the town at risk.
Well, they can get in big if there's
I see.
buildings. You could handle some kind of.
Well, do you have hobbies you do like to pursue? What do you right?
Do we need to clear it with a guild leader? That's an interesting question that I don't have an answer to. My answer is going to be, are we going to clear it? Probably not. But I think we could probably get away with just being like, yeah, we're going to go do a thing that's personal business, and, you know. I think if we tie it to Ginny, like if we make that sort of running theory that Ginny needs help with something, but doesn't want to involve the entire guild, that then that might be the best way to keep up appearances. So I think that's sort of an out of character, in character thought. Ginny thinks that too. Okay, so Nishka's upset with me. Melody's not around. Laura's not around. Gabi's up there doing weird things. He was snobby yesterday, like before noon, was it? I don't even know. But anyways, he was snobby really quickly, so he's probably not doing super well. I don't care. Not my problem, as long as he doesn't cause problems for me. I really hope that he doesn't cause problems for me. I just don't have the time. I don't have the energy. Okay.
This outfit that you've conjured for yourself.
Hi.
Of your own picking,
Hi.
or...
How's it going?
Today.
But it's stuck with it.
You want a bug?
I'm good.
Okay.
In your memories, right? You... Well, it's very fashionable. Have you ever tried to...
Oh, good. Okay. Why are they talking to one another? Oh, God.
You fine gentlemen. They were
and
testing
someone get
ammo
shot,
against
okay?
some bullets.
Listen, when we ask the mayor for my bonus,
Oh, that's a really bad
Talking about
idea.
shooting them while they're wearing it?
Oh, should I ask a bonus if I get
Yes.
shot?
They
there
wanna
you go. That's how you think, man.
say
you
they've
give
been
it thoughts
shot,
to
so they
others,
can say that they
or
are
is it
going
just
to
a
protest the strength, so they will be heroes of the town and such like.
And that's why they're
That's a really, really bad idea. But you know what? That's up for them to make their own bad decisions.
Does suit you.
Supplied. Edward's sword as well. Oh, okay. Hello. It is not at all time sensitive, but if I could get a DM to the place where Felin was taken, that would be helpful.
Now?
It doesn't have to be now. If you're busy, I'll come back later.
I'm not busy at all. I can do it now.
Okay, thank you.
I'm here.
Hi, two things. First, informationally, I'm pretty sure that some of the guards are trying to get Elena and Talia to shoot them, so that's going to maybe be something that comes up. I don't know if that's intended or not, but anyways, just, you know. The other thing is I'm sort of just here vaguely looking for anything that might be sort of clues related to either what the hell happened to her wings or what the hell happened to the, like, you know, like her getting stolen or anything. I assume there's not going to be very much, but I figured just in case. So...
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. You don't see anything specific. There is kind of like the snow is still there. Kind of weird.
Where Felin was?
Yes, around.
Okay.
It hasn't melted yet.
If I pick up a tiny amount of it, does it melt in my hands?
Yes.
Gotcha.
You don't see any snow here.
Gotcha. I'm probably gonna go and chat with Anna about it, so we might be back at some point, but probably later.
Okay.
Thank you. One of these days. One of these days I won't fall in the river. Words. Holy shit. Lake? River? I don't know. Whatever it is. Oh. Felin has lightning, right? Yeah, she has lightning and fire. So she doesn't have any snow. So that's not one of her spells. Anna had some cold stuff. Or well, it could have been water. I don't know if it was ice or not. She's from Suna, so like maybe water, but it's not obviously tied all the time to that. Okay, so at some point I want to take you to where she's taken. There's some stuff there.
Okay.
It's I'll just tell you in case you don't want to go alone. Like back there's a grove that you hop across some stones to get to. As you go across, if you go diagonally to the right, there's some snow left on the ground. I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's meaningful to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know how high the floor is supposed to be, but I was underground over there and I'm above ground here, so we're just gonna have to go with it. Nishka might be in the library.
We do not know. Hi.
Hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt anything. I just was seeing who's around and what was going on. Should I can go. I'm gonna go, because that was like a questioning sort of glance, and, you know, that seems like it's your thing, because you've been chatting for a while. So, good luck. I want to chat with you at some point. Otherwise, have a lovely day. Maybe I'll talk to you sometime later. That was a very... We're not going to say that she has to leave, but she definitely wants to... Or we definitely don't want to talk to her about whatever's going on. That's totally fair. And Nishka probably doesn't want me super involved in things. I don't blame her for that necessarily. Maybe she does. I don't know. Maybe she's mad at me for leaving. I don't care. I really can't right now. We need to figure out what the fuck you're about. Oh shit, do we have any more of that potion? Oh, we're gonna want that if we go to the Vale, though. And that sap stuff. Okay. Hey, grand scheme of things, lots of preparations to be done.
Ambushed,
So,
apparently.
some sort of empty container. Just gonna break into his office, probably. Break into? Enter. Entering is the word. They were putting a bomb in here, so it can't be that in people in there. Just need a bottle. Okay, fine. We're gonna dump out some wine or something. And just not tell Fabian. I got an axe, right? It was an axe. Probably was an axe. I mean, I could do it with a knife, but that's gonna take forever. I don't have that kind of time. What else did we put in there? It was the sap, and we got something else.
There she is.
Oh, hi. What's up?
I was looking for you earlier. I was curious where you went.
Oh, hi. I can hang around if you want to chat.
I don't have anything to say. No, whatever you
Oh,
want.
okay.
I'm trying to remember. Do you remember all the names of the new people?
What do you mean?
Fabian.
The new guild members?
Found Ginny.
She's right there.
Wow, well done. Thank you.
I mean,
sir.
the messenger with the wings is Mikamo. And then there's who else is new? Oh, the guy with the mask. I have no idea what his name is because he was. I think he was looking for us, but
right. You always forget
Nox. Okay.
Nox, Talia, Mikomo.
Nox. Yeah, Talia, Captain Talia.
Farron's technically new, but I know he's open most of them.
I mean, he's been around like what, a week, 2 weeks? I don't know, some amount of time.
No,
it's
the commander,
all the days are difficult.
Another leader of the guild came back.
Commander
today,
Kendall.
that's why I was...
Excuse me, another returning.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, all those people. And then, do we have anyone else that's new? He's Bing. And or other names.
Oh.
And or might be sort of like Gavi. Yeah, he's a blacksmith. He's not with the guild. But other people that we have in the guild. Leah isn't now in the guild, I think, maybe. I mean, she's been hanging around a lot. I'm not sure if she's fully a member or not. That's, probably more your area than mine.
Yeah,
but who else? I don't know that we have anyone else new around. I mean, those sisters, I don't know what happened to them. They might just be, like, recovering from the fact that they got, like, assaulted by bandits and beat up in the Vale. I have absolutely no clue. Or they left, or they're here and have moved into a quiet life of farming and leisure. I don't know. That's their business, not mine. In any case, I don't think there's anyone else that's new. There probably is, and I'm just forgetting, but yeah.
How are you, Miss Jenny?
How am I? It's mixed, like, the mission was a lot, and, number of people that are my friends are having a bad time, and in the grand scheme of things, it's mixed, I had coffee is good, we didn't die, so that's good, my arm didn't fall off, so that's also good. So in the grand scheme of things, more wins than losses.
I'm glad you're seeing the right side of things.
Doing my best.
All right. Oi. Well, if there's anything you need from me, and you already know that, of course.
I will surely let you know.
How did you become a courier, perchance?
Well, I, have always been pretty quick on my feet, and, I met with some friends, and they They were involved in the sort of messenger business. More like private courier stuff rather than like, I don't generally do mail bags because those are big and heavy and like, you know, generally something that like flyers will take and stuff. I'll take more like parcels or individual letters or, you know, custom things and go find someone weird in the middle of a forest and deliver this package to them or whatever. So, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's more of like a, you know, customized sort of package that I do because I can't meet the throughput of...
Almost.
Yeah, basically. I mean, like, Griffin messengers have gotten really good at carrying mail, so in the grand scheme of things, it's not really productive for me to carry a whole stack of letters. But sometimes, like for cities like Leafside, if they just need something to go over to the next town, and I can make a round trip or two in a day sometimes, and, you know, that's good enough to, you know, make some silver and pay for some food so that I can move on to the next town.
Right. Yeah, that's productive. It's a good idea. I mean, well, that's me being, you know, conspiracies. But it sounds like it was lucrative. That's nice. So why turn to the guild?
You know, a lot of reasons really. Like, on the one hand, I got to go to a lot of places. On the other hand, you know, don't get to like... It's nice to be in one place because like I get to meet people and actually like ever see them again. Except for like the next year when I pass through again. So, you know, like having some friends. The guild also probably will be paying better in the grand scheme of things. I mean, like, obviously it's irregular because it's whenever I can, you know, get on a mission, depending on the danger level of that and all that. But in the grand scheme of things, like, the overhead on messaging or currying is not, like, enormous. You know, I make enough to get by, right? I make enough to be comfortable on the road and stuff. But, you know, one day I'd like to, like, have enough money to buy a house somewhere or, you know, buy more things to make my tools with and whatever. So, yeah, that's why I came to the guild. Also, it's fun.
I see.
I mean, it's not really fun. Like, we kind of got the shit beaten out of us, and that was not great. But in the grand scheme of things, like, you know, it's generally a good thing. Well, that's the bell,
Like
so...
you have an appointment. Aye,
Yep.
we should go both get back.
Yeah.
Alright. You gonna race ahead?
Okay, see you there. And other lies we tell to Fabian and others. What? Oh, not me. Yeah, I'll just hang on to it.
First and present as always, Ginny.
I have the advantage of being faster than everyone else. Which is not really their fault. Oops.
Fair point.
The others might be a little late. Marcel's kidnapping Gabi. First thing that happened.
Where?
Oh, you can just sit. You know you could do that.
Also, who's been missing a lot at the archery range?
I don't know, probably lots of people. Most people that are going to go to the range are there to, like, practice and get better and stuff. What? Well, I don't know.
Well, true. It's just like, you know, pick up after yourself. That thing is littered.
There's not that many archers that are around here.
You're absolutely right.
Kuro.
I use bolts. Kuro, what have you been doing?
Why do you think I've been missing that much and also not picking up after myself?
Oh, because you have bad aim.
Because you don't want people to know that it's you.
Sorry, I'm late.
No, she was hitting targets better than I was.
Yeah. Sorry.
Of course, I was able to hit 4 at
Please
once.
be sure to find your placement. I will wait for more to arrive.
So the thing with the Fae stuff and spirit stuff is I don't know anything about the lore for it. So I'm not sure that it follows like a Seelie unseelie thing. And Ginny knows literally nothing about them, basically. She knows about them and like stories and stuff, but has no idea what could be true or could be
I do
bullshit.
hope everyone has gathered some well rest, at least.
Oh no, you got sharp things.
More or less,
You were
you know.
away from the sharp things over there. But I can see you when you have the sharp
Oh.
things.
I did also hear that
I mean, depending
a
on
few
how
of the
bad
guild
she's
members
missing,
had
it could
aided
be
in
actually more
cleaning up the
dangerous
town.
being behind her.
Fabian.
You have my
Fabian.
thanks. Oh. Of the
What? See? Oh. People
You,
racist dust bunny.
dust
The wrong
fellows.
thing.
To my side, please.
Do you know that when you point fingers, you got 4 more pointing right back at you?
Dust bunnies.
Shit, didn't think of that.
Right here, please.
No, not again.
Oh dear.
Hello, little one. How are you doing today?
Well, they're well trained. Except for that
Don't
one.
excite it too much, Master Macomo. It will be an accident. I'll have to clean up.
Oh.
If you could send that one over here as well, Makomo, that would be appreciated.
Little friend, you must go next to other friend.
Mikomo or Mikamo?
What?
Mikamo. I don't know either of those being words in Japanese, so I don't know, but it might not be Japanese. Could be, you know, anything.
I do believe this is a good amount. So, I may believe I will begin. Good morning, afternoon, or what it may have be. I hope you are all well. I'm sure you are all aware of the recent events as I'm coming to find them with Bedlam and the town's current state, which is being worked upon. So, in time, things shall be changed, but for now, we shall all sit tight. I have already said this so, but I wanted to again thank those that did offer aid to the town in providing a bit of cleanup. It is a necessary fault that needs to be handled. So, those that wish to step up and contribute will go a long way to a quicker development. That said, we do have a bit of a activity, I suppose, it is today. As you can see, I have a few of the dust bunnies gathered beside me, and excuse me. We have a few of the dust bunnies that are gathered beside, as well as another there. This being the case, as we are still in the process of retraining them. So, to do so, we're going to have a bit of a... Well, that's not really the best way to put it. I'm only kind of speaking off Wolfwick's words. Basically, there will be 2 teams, and the way that it looks split as it is now, save for a few others. Cassandra, Ophelia, if you can move to the left side, please. My left, that is.
Always on the team that I don't want to be on.
This activity will involve a few things,
What-
one of which
what
being
are-
teams. The sides that you are standing now on are your teams. So, get accustomed to who you'll be working with for this activity. In short, it'll be a bit of scenario building. One team will be tasked with a bit of improvisation. You are to create a scene, a scenario, some sort of idea of a form of help need, whatever may be the case. And you will build the scene and work together as a team to craft something that will be believable. As for the other team, you will be in charge of the dust bunnies, sons to my right. In that case, your goal is to be directing them and receiving the information that you can gather from the dust bunnies and trying to coordinate them to explain the issue that might be at hand. Is anyone confused at all by what I'm explaining? Good. I do not want to repeat myself.
Flop.
Yes. Do you have something to say? Right. Moving forward. So, again, to go over it again. Improvisation, control. One team to do the improv, the other to control it and view the actions of the dust bunnies to understand what the situation is at hand. There will be a bit of a time limit. It's free form, so it may take some time to understand what you must do, but do not take too long. At that point, the teams will switch, and we will conduct what is expected. Again, are there any questions?
I don't get it at all, but you know, seems like other people do, so that'll be fine.
Good. I would ask Wolfric if I had missed anything, though I'm not sure where his whereabouts are, but he should be
Why is the
here
dustman giving me the Angrias? I don't know. He's giving everyone the Angrias.
He's next, Theo.
He was right there the whole
The glowy orb.
He's making a phone call.
Orbrick.
Oh.
There's Ulfric right there.
Wolfric. I understand.
He's got the eye slits, he can't see him.
Wolfric.
Yeah, sorry,
Anything
I'm on my
you would
way
like
home.
to explain
This
on my part?
only be a temporary setup for about one more day. Currently riding my way back as we speak.
No
But
apologies needed.
in the meantime, Zogbel has it basically pretty straight. We're going to have two teams. One is going to be improvising an emergency situation, something that calls for immediate action. The other team is going to sit by, waiting for their cue basically to go, whilst the improvisation team gets everything all nice and together. On the cue of the improv team, the Dust Bunnies will be let loose to investigate the situation, and it's up to the improvisation team to convincingly put forth the state of the emergency and what exactly is needed to help the situation rectify itself. They'll absorb that information and bring it back to the investigation team, the one that's waiting about, and it'll be up to the Dust Bunnies and that team to basically cooperate based off of the Dust Bunnies' information. You'll have to, very obviously, pay pretty close attention. But, granted that you do, you'll be therefore after heading your way to the scene. Now, the tricky part is that the Dust Bunnies are going to need to coordinate the efforts needed in order to rectify the situation. You guys are acting as commandeers to the situation, this investigation team. I all know that you all are pretty mighty capable of handling most of the stuff that we could throw at you, but that's not the point. It is confiding and gaining trust with the Dust Bunnies to give them commands and to help them get back into the swing of dealing with a little stress. With that, they'll be able to hopefully get used to things again, and well, Zogbel and I have some stuff we're going to be talking about when we get home, but that might come in useful sooner rather than later. Regardless, I'll be helping the improv team out a little bit in terms of getting everything set up, make sure everything is looking right as rain. But first off, let's see. Give me a second. I got a coin here. All right. This team over on the right, looks like you guys are going to be improvising first. That means that the team over here, y'all are going to be on the investigation and the solving side of things, which means hang out with the Dust Bunnies for a little bit here and wait for your cue. I.e. wait for me or Zogbel to get back. In the meantime, take a little bit to get to know the Dust Bunnies and maybe get a little bit of a head start on teaching them some words and stuff like that that you think would be useful for them. Get a little creative. Right. With that being said, improv team, come with me. Don't want anyone overhearing.
You sneaky bastard.
It's time to get accustomed with the Dust Bunnies.
Oh, there. Oh, my.
Alright, is not everyone
I think so.
Oh, yeah, oh God, Ginny. Oh, no way, you're behind me. Hi.
Hi, I'm Ginny.
You are.
Smoke a goblin in
Alrighty,
the
folks.
mass. Well, I.
So, like I was saying before, we need to craft an emergency situation out of which the dust bunnies need to help solve. Now, this has to be something that's, well, urgent. Gotta be something that actually, has a not easy solution. This can range to a couple of things. We could lock somebody up inside of maybe the dream catcher and have the dust bunnies have to work to maybe get rid of some debris in the way, unlock the door. Maybe we could pretend there's a fire or something. We could put some injured people over in a situation where they have to communicate the injuries and what exactly is needed and get the supplies back to you. Maybe some situation where there's some lost people that need to be found, but there's other stuff going on. Something dangerous, or at least the looks of the dust bunnies. I think for this time being, we'll go with a hostage situation for this.
Fuck's sake. Don't care, any of it's fine with me.
I like hostages.
Can we do it on a boat?
On a boat?
Yes.
If that's what you want the locale to be, then sure. Let's go take a look around.
So you made an X right here, right?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Boat.
Oh. Okay, I suppose.
I meant you're lucky.
What is
We're on our
Something
break.
interesting.
We can do this boat or we can do the full-size ship.
Well, I guess we'll let the guildmaster decide.
Right. Looks like most of the stuff's locked down. We should probably just use the dream catcher then. This is a boat.
Yes.
Can you on that boat?
Guildmaster, I have a suggestion. I can load my pistol such that it looks like it's loaded and ready to go. And perhaps we could have the mouse on the ground. And I could just point my pistol at them as a hostage.
You're gonna shoot me.
Maybe, yeah, we can be that. Have that be a part of it, I suppose.
I have the camera
All right.
that's outside.
What are we... So... We're
Let's
doing it
go
here or the
to
Dreamcatcher?
Dreamcatcher, and we'll use that. We'll use the Dreamcatcher.
Okay.
We've got 2 floors, a locked door. We can use that as a good setup. It's nice and enclosed, so nobody gets lost or...
Is the top floor, like, structurally sound right now? Did anyone repair it at all? I don't even know how badly it was injured. I haven't been in there. Injured? Broken? Burned? Yes, burned.
It's a little scuffed, but it'll work.
It's fine. I'm annoying her. She's definitely going to shoot me.
This is very interesting.
Oh.
Oh, hello, stranger. Oh, goodbye, strangers. Oh.
We're doing a game or something, so we're gonna be like people are gonna be in and out of here. It'll be fine.
So, now that we're all in here, this is going to be our area of operations, as it would. Where's the other ones go?
They're making their way.
This one. Gobby's
There's a wine
Alright.
cellar.
And Nishka.
Yeah, there's a wine cellar, and then there's upstairs. You can get into the rooms and stuff. There's another door that goes out upstairs, so there's 2 entrances into the building, and then, yeah. We lost Nishka. How did we lose Nishka? Can I jump this way? Nope.
Miles, if we're going to be playing a scene, you're going to need to calm down a little bit. That's why I suggested you as the hostage.
I'm perfectly capable of playing a part, Elena.
Well, we'll see, I guess. This is a team exercise.
Hmm? I'm perfectly capable of being a member of a team, too. I've done it twice. With the guild, even.
Alrighty. Now that everyone's here, this is going to be our area of operation for our...
I was a hostage, too, but we don't have to talk about
We'll
that
have
so much.
one person that's locked up there, inside of the second floor. They'll need to be gotten out. What other things do you think we should do, Elena? You said you were going to have one person under direct arrest from you. How should we set up everyone else?
Well, how is this supposed to play out? Are they supposed to come and rescue the hostage?
Yeah, it's looking like how this is going to shape up.
Well,
we could
then
set-
I guess with hostage takers.
We could set it up such that it looks like it's in the wine cellar, and then, once they go down there, people can pop out from hiding, and then, put stuff on top of it so that they can't get out. Trap some of them off downstairs, see if the dust bunny can deal with that. I don't know how they're going to, but, their version.
Suppose. Let's just have one hostage person.
I mean, fake out that they're in the basement. Not actually put anyone in the basement. Just try to separate their team and see how they deal with that.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that.
Which means you 3 need to figure that out, because Elena and I, you're gonna be upstairs with me, yeah? That's your idea? Yeah?
I guess.
Okay.
I thought we'd have the hostage down here, maybe.
Well, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah,
I mean,
no. You should, the hostage taker should be here in the central room, proselytizing the event.
Yeah, so when they come in, we have the hostage, and then in order to free the hostage, they have to take the back door. Seems rather plain and simple.
Yeah. Right, so we got you doing that. Who's gonna be the person down here?
what? I'm confused now. Elena and I, right?
Yeah.
Elena and you?
Yeah, because I'm the hostage, and she's the hostage taker, so she's gonna be down here. Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Nishka.
so we got that.
Stay down here with us. Seeing as how we might need more than one hostage taker in the room.
That leaves Ozul and Gavi to, keep them out somehow. I don't know. Upstairs, probably.
Gabi and Ozil will be locked upstairs.
Gotcha.
And they'll be your guys' extra special locked up MVPs, I suppose.
Can we just set fire to a barrel out in a field and see how the dust bunnies deal with that?
I do like that idea.
In the grand scheme of things, I suspect they're all just gonna go blow up, and that doesn't really teach them anything. It doesn't help anyone.
And
Helps
what do you
them learn
expect
how
them
to
to do in this
report the
case, Ginny?
fire.
Expect them to do, I don't know. Go and cause you a coughing
I
fit,
think
and
we
then
might
we'll
just
build
take that
steam.
for the second, or some other idea for a rainy day. I think.
Okay. So are we having 3 hostages? Because that seems like a lot. Like,
Gilman's, let me try and clarify what's happening. Is Ginny the hostage, and then the rest of us are the hostage
Yeah.
takers?
Well, if we have too many
it's up
hostage
to us
takers, then it's going to
to
be a little
decide.
difficult.
well, that's the idea is for them to be creative about it, because like otherwise we're gonna have one person actually stopping them from taking out the hostages, and they can also just get in upstairs. So they'll just like walk in and save the MVPs, and then it'll be over.
All right. We'll see how this goes. Training's the goal at the end of the day, so see if this enriches them. So, if you guys got the plan all set, let's get it all in motion. And then once you guys give me the cue, I'll start the mission. You guys are in role, in character.
All right.
In character.
So what am I doing?
Alright. Gabi, you're a hostage.
Upstairs.
That's it?
Yep.
Well, that's easy.
Well, easy enough. Go on, get
Wait, where are we going?
into the back.
You're the hostage. What?
Over
What?
there.
Over here?
Yes, against the wall.
Okay.
And like your hands about. Try not to move, run around. Do I need to give you something?
What, to keep me from moving?
Yes, to keep you from moving and running around or
Ugh.
something aggressive or whatever.
Look, it's a hostage situation. I'm playing the game.
Alright, I'm gonna go be a lookout out front. That's what I'll do.
All right. I'll send in a minute.
I can't believe I got on team with you.
You chose
At
next
least
to
I don't
stand
have
next
have
to me.
any hope of winning. I stand in the same place I always had. Thank you very much. I did not choose to stand next to you. Why would I choose to stand next to you, Mouse?
I don't know, pirate.
I bet you don't even have remorse for what you did.
For hurting you.
Yes, for assaulting me unarmed.
No,
Didn't even
I
have
don't
to
have
get
any
your hands
remorse
from
for
doing.
it.
Yes, of course you don't, Mouse. Uncivilized Linden trash. That's what you are. Can't stand this.
Weren't you supposed to load up your gun, Elena? Think you're forgetting something?
I can load my gun pretty fast, thank you very much.
Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna test. I don't know if I can do this or not. I might not be able to, but... Yeah, okay. It stays mostly put.
Yes. Oh, you haven't gone out.
Come sit down. I have some rum.
Ginny? Is she okay?
She's fine. She's a hostage.
Oh, I see. Am I a hostage now? Because I was just coming down here to observe. I'm not
You can
technically
be an
on the
innocent
team.
bystander.
Right.
Yes, I recommend not in front of my gun while I'm looking at it. I didn't put a ball in, but it will still burn your face.
Why? Thank you, miss. Is this from the Wardens Guild?
No, it's from the tavern. Oh, there's some calls for them afterward.
I'll have to taste ours to see how watered down it really got.
It's fine if it's free. Nothing wrong with wanting it down.
Is it free? The tavern one isn't free.
Sure.
Hello, he who.
Am I supposed to be shooting
I
these
can't
ones?
interfere, so I'm not technically supposed to talk to either of you. Technically.
Oh, I see. Yes. Hello there. What? What are they saying, Fabian?
It's just introducing itself, I think. That one's he who. It's the alpha.
He who? I think I'm supposed to do this.
Oh dear. Fuck. I can't say that word around him, but I gotta.
Well, I guess
in
there's
my
another
pipe.
one, so I'm gonna start loading my pistol.
Oh, it changes. No, it's the same one, I believe.
I'm a hostage.
Same one.
It's in my eye.
Wouldn't have- Well,
You figured it out. Ah. Right. Oh.
Fabian, I'm glad you're around. You make the day better.
Thank you, Miss Helena. I'm glad I'm appreciated.
Really credit to the guild.
Correct?
You really are a credit to the guild.
Correct.
Credit? Credit?
Oh, credit. I see.
Yes.
Right.
Sorry.
Of course, it's my job. It's my job to be.
Well, it's a little more than your job, isn't it? Seems like you have a bit of a passion.
I've been trying to develop one. It's a very recent decision, but I hope I've been doing a good example of it.
Yes, you have.
Good.
I would have been practicing alongside you on ship, that's for sure. I mean, a good quartermaster, good officer. She would have been good at the logs, navigation, and the like.
Potentially, I suppose.
You know how to read
Never
it,
thought about
Sexton.
being a sailor. A what?
Sextant. It's a navigation tool.
Oh,
Looks
right.
like a triangle.
I see. No, I don't know how to read it.
I can teach you all about it.
That probably do us good. In case we're on the, the seas.
Of course. I bet you got a natural talent. You doing alright, Master? Need to turn around. Not dumb or anything.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Yeah. Sounds like she's fine. Doesn't need anything from us. Probably doesn't need anything from anyone.
I need lots of things from plenty of people. Fabian helps me get coffee.
Yeah, sure. Seeing as how it's the last thing you need.
Well, it's good for her to have the energy, you know, helps her with her job. Running about. Did they actually tie you up?
Nah.
Nah, she's just in there.
Oh, good. Good.
What's taking them so long?
I don't know. They're probably just trying to communicate with them.
Yeah, I think hostage is probably.
Are we good?
One of the dust bunnies came in and.
Are we winning?
I think we're winning? I don't know.
I think so.
One of the dust bunnies came in and saw that I'm a hostage, so they.
Upstairs, but we asked them politely to leave, and
Cam
they
yourself.
did, so.
Yeah, I think we're alright, God. I think they figured out what's going on. So then I guess I'm gonna do whatever they need to do.
Alright, what about
How'd you find yourself hostage?
We asked the bus buddies to
He's
leave,
got a gun.
Is that right? Is that what we were supposed to do?
I see.
Yeah, I think so.
And it's a made up scenario.
Actually, why don't you do me a favor?
Technically, I was a
Good for
hostage.
dust bunnies.
First mission.
I'll go around or whatever.
Only briefly.
Where are you?
Yeah, they weren't very
Oh,
good at
that's
doing the
right.
hostage
That's
thing.
right.
Yeah. Hi, what?
I see. And those
I
were-
was told to keep an eye on you.
Okay. You should probably, like, make sure the dust bunnies don't come in, though.
Okay.
Good training for a few of you, I suppose, as well. Washing doors and such.
I suppose so.
Well, I don't know how far the scenario goes, but in case they try to blow this place up with magic, I think I'll head back there to see what's taking them so long.
Well, best of luck.
Well,
I think
technically,
that's pretty unlikely, but,
not
you know, in
supposed
the
to
grand
say
scheme of
anything.
things. Go not die.
course.
That's a good choice.
Thank you, Miss Genevieve. Oh, okay, here we go.
How are you? Are you okay?
I'm okay. How are you doing, Gobby?
I'm doing alright.
You think we're winning?
I think so.
I think we're winning.
The dust buddies came in, we asked them politely to leave, and then they did.
One came in down here and scattered it out, and they found out that I'm a hostage. Well, I told it that I was a hostage. I think it was he who? I don't know. One of them. And so I think it said hush, which I don't think they're going to get as hostage, but they'll figure it out. I'm not sure if he who knows my name, but you know. They'll figure it out.
I'm fine. Is the rope tight? Do you need me to loosen it?
Not a real rope.
Oh, okay, cool, great.
Ah,
There's a lot of wine down there.
there sure is. Kind of a shame the place burned down.
Yes, it haunts my memories. Is Dreamer okay? I haven't seen them since.
Who? Oh, I
lady.
don't know. I haven't seen her around. I mean, the town burned down, and then we went to the Vale, and then we've only been back. What? This is the third day back, I think. So we haven't been I haven't been here that long. I mean, you've been here longer than me, but I don't know if she was around. I mean, maybe she like went to stay with family or something. If she didn't have a place to stay, I don't know if she lives here or not, but it could be.
Makes sense.
He is trying. That's good, at least. You know. Still needs some work, obviously, but he's trying.
I will get the jump on them.
Just checking to make sure that I can make my hands don't lose tracking because they're sort of close to the wall. About that weather, eh? It's a great day to be in Leafside. Only all of the things are wrong. But Nishko wasn't alone, and Melody and Flora aren't around. Means I can't talk to them. And our planning session isn't until nightfall, which is in about 90 minutes. I'm just surprised we're already 2 hours in. It doesn't feel like it. I haven't gotten all that much done. Though I guess it was probably like half an hour before I left the guild hall. Because we got started a little late. Was there any sign of him when you popped out?
Yeah, I saw, but I guess they didn't come in. Oh man. Are you thirsty? You want a drink?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Hello, Jenny.
Booga booga fuck. No.
Crap.
Don't put her down.
No, you got the apple. That's a fair trade. If you didn't want to trade, you shouldn't have taken the apple.
Oh damn it! No, I've made a terrible mistake.
Yes, you did. Come on, Jenny, let's go.
Okay, bye, bye, Jenny.
Goodbye.
Thank you for collaboration, Gabi. Oh, we're not done.
Is everything
Oh.
okay?
I assume so. Come on, let's go to the guild.
Mikamo calmed the civilian.
You're pretty strong. I don't think I could pick up anyone except, like, maybe Gabi and Raz. Or the Dust Bunnies.
Oh, thank you. Well, you are not very tall.
Okay, you know, you're raising
You're
the
like
points.
yeah, you're like a pile of grapes to me.
Good job, well done.
Thank you.
It was truly a harrowing mission.
Thank you. All right, here we go. Let's get you untied.
I'm not actually tied up.
Or what? Ah, okay. It just looked like you were.
Yeah, I was just pretending.
There you go.
That's part of the game, I guess. I don't know.
That's fair enough.
Well, thank you for rescuing me.
You're welcome.
Elena's gonna be real mad at Gabi.
Hello.
Hiya.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. She didn't shoot me or anything.
That is good to hear. Oh, Mikamo was worried because Mikamo was keeping an eye in the sky observation. Warned civilians about a situation going on. They are now calm.
Well, that's good.
Very well.
Yes.
Well, you can inform the others that we got the hostage.
Yes, Mikamo will go tell them now.
Yes. Here you go.
How did we become a hostage? We became a hostage because Elena wanted to shoot me, I think. And so she was arranging for me to be the hostage.
Oh, there you are. Took you a while.
We thought we lost you. I see you got her. Just fine.
Yep. Yeah, she walked in, gave Gabi an apple, and that was it.
Oh, okay. Good job.
Oh, thank
Glad
you.
it was simple.
Fairly.
Well
Good job.
done.
Good job, everyone.
Yay, we won.
Dance victory.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
How did we win? What?
Well, we completed the exercise, Jenny.
We saved the hostage.
Yes.
I was just making a joke.
What are we doing? I forgot.
Return to the courtyard.
Now
You'll be
we
switching
are
seats.
the other team.
Correct.
Now we kill the hostage.
We don't.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would, but worked out.
Hi, where you been? Come on.
This is
You know.
Good skills, Talia.
Well, that's kind of stupid. You should probably stop that. That's not good for your health.
Honestly, I was just lucky you weren't watching the door when we stepped in.
Wow.
You guys have fun? That's good.
All right, so to keep things moving along, this won't be too long of a prattling. Good job on that, both sides. You played your parts. Interesting portrayal of brigands, improv team. Regardless, that was a taste of them on the field, and it seems like so far, after getting a look at them, the Dust Bunnies are, at the very least, getting a little bit back into the swing of things. Hopefully, by the time I get back, they'll be a lot more solid. Room for improvement and everything like that, but all in all, y'all did a good job. Now, we're going to be switching places, so if you were improving during the first part that we just got done with, you are now waiting here. If you did not improv, then you are going to be coming with me. Before we do that, though, as far as things go, the Dust Bunnies seem to work well with the first investigation team. You guys utilized them in a interesting way, and it seemed to work out for you. Enough of a distraction, enough chaos that E18 was able to infiltrate and get the person out. Now, this isn't a full combat situation, obviously, so it wasn't a whole bunch of guns a-blazing and swords a-flying, but regardless, the Mara Dust Bunnies can be utilized and probably will come later on during the week. No spoilers just yet. Now, once they get into the full swing of things, utilizing them in big groups will be a lot easier, and utilizing them as individuals hopefully will start to take a little bit of an effect. Now recognize that when you make your way in relations with certain Dust Bunnies, they're communal creatures and they see you as one of them. At least if they like you. With that being said, as you foster this relationship, you'll find that you can get a real big accord with them, and they can help you out in some really special ways. Some of it is a little bit harder to get done in big groups like they were, but you'll get the hang of it. Regardless, new improv team, you're heading out with me over to the field over there. New investigation team, you are sitting tight.
I did promise you three before you just for helping me. What? Mikamo's getting the other two for you. Hey. Mikamo's getting. What? Here. You two.
Here you go.
Good job.
Oh. Have a good one.
Good luck.
Think we're allowed to strategize with the Dust Bunnies in the meantime.
Are you talking to me, Miles?
The team.
Explode in your face.
I know you said not
nice.
to. Oh, Smokey.
Over here. Oh, you got two. This is the apples, and this is the wheat. Right. We have more of these coming in.
Whoa.
What you want?
What?
Hi.
Well, he was being nice. He was patting them. They just look so sticky.
Careful, don't get yourself dizzy.
That doesn't sound very appetizing anymore. What?
Oh no, my nose is bleeding.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I don't know where he's gone. He'll be back, I'm sure.
I don't think I can grow the apples in here.
You did good with the distraction.
For the main farm, you could
Hello.
do this for the main farm. I might be wrong about that, but the original.
I'm still hungry.
The farm itself in town that we restarted. Did you get seeds for that already?
Still hungry?
No.
Well, I'm sure we can get you something after the
I only knew
exercise.
about farming here. I thought we were
What?
waiting to find out where to do the apples.
Yes,
But
I'm
if
sure
you know a
there's
place
no-
where to put them, I'll put them
Sounds
there.
like those apples and
I've been
other
speaking with the
things.
mayor recently, and we agreed to unite our efforts for the town as well as the guild.
Maybe
In
a
fact, that
duster
might
room.
not be as split in the future, but yeah.
Actually, Nishka's room's rather
Oh,
dusty.
you going there now? Hold on.
What?
Carry this box.
There's like soot on the ceiling.
Oh.
You're going the way you wanted
Put
to
that
have
up. That might be nice.
You are very strong.
What?
Am I?
What?
I think they get tired also.
Okay.
Speak not now.
What?
The dust bunnies? I mean,
Allowed to eat the dust bunnies.
ideally don't eat anyone mostly while you're here, or at all. Kinda rude.
Yes, when I mentioned the pirates at the captain, that was a bad thing.
But they were just craving sustenance.
I don't think they were craving sustenance. I think it was more of a statement, really.
We were told you should not make statements with your mouth full of food.
I figured that the important thing is just to have them help us get us information. And that we send each of them to go look for something specific. And then come back and let us know what's going on. So they can just go in and scout real quick, and then we can come up with a plan. Seem like a good plan.
As in assigning each one a specific thing to look out for?
Yeah, like one for if there's a fire, one for if there's people with weapons, one for, whatever.
It would cut down the amount of time we have to guess what they're trying to say to us. So.
Yep.
Not a
And we
bad
just-
idea.
We just sort of let them decide who's closest to whatever's wrong, and then we can, come up with new ideas if we need to.
Got it. Alright, so what are the categories? Fire, weapons,
You could do hostage, but I feel like they're probably not going to do a hostage situation again. I guess we'll kind of need to figure out where they are, right? I mean,
I'm not sure if Master Wolfric will inform us where, or a general idea, or what.
I guess we'll have to play it by ear.
Big jump. Yes?
Oh, that's fine.
Beep.
Come here. And scruff at the neck. And pick up. There we go. Hello.
Do you know what this is?
Yeah. What are we doing? What's up? Are you trying to bite me again?
Sailors drink it.
Why are you trying to bite me? The exercise is over.
Smell, smell.
Nishka, you killed it.
Good, right? Well,
do you think, you think we can do faster this time?
Like I told you.
I bet.
Just don't do it regularly, please. Okay.
You don't want to drink at all.
Alright. You are going to be looking for people with weapons, bad people. Alright? That's your job.
Yeah. What we're planning is we're going to give each of you something to look for, because it's hard for us to understand you. So we're going to give each of you an individual thing. And so then when you come back, you can tell us what's wrong, and then we can all strategize as a group about what to do about it. Do you think you can look for fire? Fire, like that, yep. There probably won't be any actual fire because, like, we don't want to, actually cause any harm, but they'll probably tell you that there's some fire present or something to represent it or whatever, and then you'll know. And then come back and tell us. Okay. Excellent.
But remember, you are looking for weapons. Like this.
Oh.
Well, not like this specifically, but someone... He's a nibbler. Are you related
Careful,
to Mom?
don't touch it.
It feels like you're related to Mom.
Don't want you to get burnt. No touch.
Mom has a bite of too.
Did anyone think of anything else we should have them look for?
Stuck? People are stuck.
Someone's stuck? Like me? Like when I was...
Yes.
Oh, my scar? Yeah, I've got one here. And one here. Yeah, I mean it hurt, but it doesn't hurt anymore. This one itches sometimes. I played a game. There's a challenge where I'm from. And there's a valley at the top of, way up on the top of a mountain, and the challenge is you wear these copper bands on your arms. You have to have metal on you. And it's at the top of the mountain. It's the biggest mountain around, so there's tons of lightning that strikes because it's from Linden. Do you know where Linden is? Well, it's the land up in the northwest, and the skies are always full of clouds and storms and lightning. And so the goal of the challenge is you gotta run through the canyon and avoid getting hit by any of the lightning. And if you make it all the way through, then you get a reward. And if you don't, then, well, you have to try again. I didn't make it, no. No, if you get hit, you don't get to keep going. I've tried twice. Once, twice. I got hit by lightning. You know what lightning is? Yeah. You should be careful. Watch out for lightning. You'll probably be fine. You'll just, like, you'll just do your dust explosion thing. But, But you guys are pretty short, so you'll probably be okay. And of course, there's not nearly as many storms here compared to Linden. So, unless you go on a trip, I think you'll probably not have any problems.
Stand right there. Well, I guess the room will have to wait.
There's an emergency over and at the Crystal Beach. We need everyone on station, all dust bunnies. You need to get your way over to the Crystal Beach stack.
Hey, everyone. Oh.
Get a move on. Gabi, you get back here.
Are we not going with them?
I don't think so. I think we're supposed to wait for them to get back and then tell us, like a scouting party. They're taking
Okay.
your job.
Well, you know.
Follow me.
Right.
So on the beach, I'm going to take a random shot in the dark. We're probably dealing with someone stuck on one of the rocks outside, off the shore, and someone's going to have to swim out and get them.
Shipwreck, maybe?
Shipwreck, maybe.
Something like that.
Drowning.
Huh?
I'm just looking for my little... Oh, there he is. Stop running off. Especially around that one, okay? Okay.
Well, that's not going to be an issue in any capacity whatsoever, I'm sure.
There a reason you got a rat?
Crunchy looking.
Oh, he's just my little domesticated rat. I've had him for a while.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We have
I was gonna eat it earlier,
Yes, you were.
but then I
Maybe
was
try
told
to
not
avoid
to.
pets as well.
I'm not investigating. I found out. That's crazy.
Yep. We're supposed to wait for the dust bunnies to do it.
Okay, come on.
You've got clearance, you're good. Don't worry.
I'm good. I'm
Oh,
just making
fucking
sure I'm
rat.
not bumping into things. Alright. Alright, Nishki, I've got your bearers right here that you wanted. Stay there. Hey there, Willie.
They decided to do a hostage situation, but we could use them to float out if we need to.
Sure, right. Where do you want me to place him? I mean, they might look heavy, but they're empty, so...
Just leave them wherever's convenient.
Hey, everyone.
Alright there, alright there, alright.
I'm not doing it again.
Hey. Everyone, come here.
Alright.
Come here.
Jesus Christ.
Let's talk. Alright. Okay. So you were looking for fire. Was there fire? Okay. Was it a boat? No, just fire. There's fire on the beach. Are there people that are hurt? Okay. How many? Is it a lot of people or is it just one or two? Lots of people. Okay. Lots of people are hurt. Is there still fire? Oh, you said there's fire. Yeah, okay. All right, let's go tell the others.
Is it dangerous for us?
No, you think you can get us over there without us running into the fire?
Alright. As part of this exercise, there's injured that you're going to need to be taken care of. Which means that you guys are going to need to go into the med bay and get some specific things. There's injuries, and you need to try and inquire to the dust exactly what you're going to need to bring with you.
Okay. Are we going to be able to get to the people that are injured? Or do we have to put out the fire first? No, not put out the fire. Okay. All right, let's go get some supplies. Alrighty. I don't really know what we're supposed to do for burns. Do any of you know what to do for burns? I'm guessing not. Okay. Well, we're just going to grab some supplies and we'll see what we can come up with, okay? I know you're supposed to put, like, cream on them, so... Okay. This is some burn cream. I think. I mean, it looks like it. And here's some bandages. And, also, do you know what we should have for burn injuries? I'm not really on the whole medical side of things, mostly.
Burn cream.
Burn cream, bandages. Okay. I'll grab some too. Alright. And then, anything else you think we need? You want to not be in the smoke? Is that... Okay, that's okay. Let's go.
You should bring coverings for your face.
The what?
Smoke inhalation is dangerous.
Oh, I'll put one of the bandages around my face. But it's not, yeah. I don't want to actually, like, waste a bunch of supplies, so I'm gonna be, you know. Let's go. Alright.
Oh, you're talking to Ding.
We got some, we got some, I think this is burn cream? I don't know, it's some
Why
sort of
aren't
thing.
you carrying anything?
I am carrying stuff.
Burn cream?
Burn cream and bandages. I think it's burn cream. Some of the, I gave the, yeah.
They're kind of screaming at us. Yes, we're getting there now.
Smoking.
Okay, let's go. Yeah.
Hello, okay.
Are you injured?
Let's go take a look at one of them. Yeah, come here. So, she's not burned for real, right? But let's say that she was. Let's teach you what to do about that, okay? So in this case, let's say that her arms are burnt. You know, what you would do is, I don't know if you'll be able to open the burn cream. Let me, here. Not sure if your hands are big enough.
Right.
So if you take a little bit on your hand, and you can spread it out. Melody, are you cool if we have them put a little bit of burn cream on your hand?
Alright.
Cool. Okay. So take a little bit and put it on her hand.
Sorry.
Just a little bit. Normally you want to cover the entire burn. Yeah, just a little bit. And then you take some of these bandages and you wrap them over the top. At least I think. I don't really know. I'm not very good at the whole bandage thing. Or medical thing really at all. But yeah, so and you wrap it around a couple times and make sure it's not too tight. Just enough to like keep it on there. And then you tie it. Do you know how to tie a knot? Not really. That's pretty good, yeah. We'll get you some string or something and you can practice knots. And Elena or Talia are they used to be on boats, and sailors tend to have a lot of good knots. So you maybe can ask them for some pointers. Okay, we helped her. Let's go help some other people.
pain, and you just told me to self-medicate myself. So thank you,
touch that.
Fabian.
I need you to grab another. Jenny, do you know medical?
I mean, like, I've got burn cream and bandages, and I assume that there's probably other things we're supposed to do than that, but, like, we're just teaching them how to do this.
Yeah, so burn cream would be much appreciated. My hands are hurting.
You actually burnt your hands?
You're teaching the dust bunnies to do it.
Yes, we were supposed to be realistic.
What? Okay. Okay. Then let's do it again. Get some burn cream.
So you set your hand. Never mind.
You're gonna cover. You're gonna be gentle, because you don't want to use. I mean, you're pretty small, but like you don't want to push too hard because it'll hurt. Okay. So be gentle, but smooth the cream, and get it all over her hands.
You actually taught them first aid.
Well, I don't know. I mean, this could be like, okay, so I'm not gonna lie, you should probably like have this looked at by someone that actually knows how to do medicine stuff, because I'm just making shit up, basically. But, you know. Okay, you got it all covered? Okay. Then, here's some bandages.
It might not be top tier work, but dust bunnies can handle some pretty good complex tasks if you teach them.
Yeah.
Just the experience with them.
Yeah, we can have Melody take a look or something, and,
Oh no, she's busy drowning. Apparently fish can drown.
Oh, she's drowning. Well, the others are dealing with that, I guess.
Yeah.
I misunderstood what was happening. Okay. All right. Think you're good?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
You did a good job. There you go. You fixed her up. At least enough for her to, like, get back to one of the people that knows more medicine. All right. Let's see. Is there anyone else around that needs our help?
Currently you're speaking to Bing, but then there's also Ding.
Who? Where should we go next?
Which you do not wish to encounter.
Hey, you twins.
Yes, better.
This Melody?
Yes.
All right. Let's go check out what's wrong with her. Oh. Is there someone else over there?
My brother used to wearing glasses, so that's more how you distinguish them. If you see somebody who has pulls out a little sack, if you see him wearing
Wait,
that,
how is she drowning? She's
you don't
never
wanna,
mind.
You don't want to engage. You might want to just run away. They're small.
Is she burnt? Is that?
My brother Owl, he's kind of a wild one.
I have cuts, but I'm assuming this was a healing potion.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't get the potions.
No. Actually, salt water's good for open wounds. Okay, go for it.
It's gonna hurt really bad though. Well, it's not. It's cuts. She said it was cuts. Okay. So this time,
It was cuts.
we don't need the cream because she's just cut, right? Is it burned? I can't.
Cover a larger area.
It's cuts and lacerations.
Okay. So in this case, we just need the bandages, and we need to make sure that the bleeding stops. So we're gonna put a little bit more bandages on there. I don't know. I'm just making this up. We're gonna put more bandages on there and make sure that it's tight enough that puts some pressure on there. Not a lot, just enough to keep the bleeding from to get the bleeding to stop. Okay. You guys want to give it a try?
What? You know, hit him with a literal broadside.
Here's some bandages. Go. You got this.
Absolutely.
Oh, Yulia, we'll have Melody look at you after. I don't know enough. I don't know if this is like a real thing, so.
Oh, no. I made fake blood with the red flower petals. I just mixed them
Oh,
with the
okay.
seawater.
Well, Cassandra actually burned her hands.
I'm feeling much better.
That's Cassandra.
Okay, well,
The exercise is complete. Gather your attention.
good job, everyone.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh,
Alright, since everyone should be here,
be a parent.
excellent work today on both of the exercises. Both of them might have felt new, a little bit different for everyone here. It was a little bit of a growing experience for everyone, Dust Bunny and guild member alike. This is the most action they've seen in a little while, so whilst they may be a little bit rusty, they worked hard and got to know y'all a little bit better. And they'll continue to grow and get better at their job as well as yours. far as things go, we are done here as far as the exercise. The dust bunnies are welcome to stick around if they so please, or they might be tuckered out so they can head back over to the meeting room. They'll make their way if need be. Regardless,
not that one.
Dust bunnies can help in multiple different situations, not just in ways that you would assume a pet could. They're a lot closer to service animals than anything else. They can handle complex tasks that you teach them with enough time. Spending that time with them is integral, though. That being said, whilst they might not be able to fully deck you out in a medical emergency with something that'll completely get rid of a problem, they might just be able to get you out of a pinch just long enough for you to get to an actual medic or back to your pals. In an emergency situation, every up and advantage that you have counts, and the dust bunnies can help you fill in those gaps if need be. Now, that being said, everyone's dismissed for the day. Thanks for taking part in this. You'll be getting some kudos for doing so thanks to you for showing up. And, well, I should be back here pretty soon. I'm on the road right now, and well, luckily I'm able to multitask well enough that this worked out pretty well. I'll be in town, quote unquote, for around an hour or so more, so if y'all need me, I'll be over and around the guild hall, but after that I'll probably have to focus on getting home the rest of the way. Any questions for me right now while I'm here?
Safe travels.
Thank you. Right, let's get out of here.
Yes, well done, you
Hey,
all.
can I have my clothes back?
They are residing in the guild. I placed them behind the desk, so they will not be touched.
Alright.
In the
Thanks,
future,
Dad.
do know that I'm not your Kothrak.
Do you think Nishka wanted to finish the talk?
I am not the father either.
Camel did not drink it.
I
I will show you where to put it.
don't
Follow me.
know, but I also know that Ginny wanted to talk to us, so it might be good.
Oh, just no, I don't need to chat. I just, I figured maybe I might see you later and we would talk at some point. I don't have any need to talk though. You do you.
They had their little training here the entire time.
I just meant like generally speaking.
They thought it was a dream catcher, but here we are. So.
Oh.
Holy crap, that is a strong
Yeah,
round.
I don't have anything. All right. I'm gonna go put all this away.
Oh, how was being held hostage?
Did we win?
Turns out Gobby's not very good at keeping hostages, so he traded me for an apple.
Does his own thing. Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, it kind of dampened the mood for me a bit. I snuck in with Ophelia, and we got up behind Elena and took her down and everything.
Then I was
and then we
gone.
walked down to just we walked down and Gobby was just like, "Oh yeah, I traded her for an apple."
Yeah. I mean, good job on infiltration, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go put these supplies away and make sure that I didn't muck them up too bad.
I'll pick them out specifically.
I was going to set fire to them for this express purpose, but then they did it instead, so...
Bombing.
Well, I'm sure they're all good potions. Nishka should know. Nishka?
Oh. Right. Things to do.
Ah, yes. Ikomo has been up here once before to ring bell. Oh.
Hopefully nobody goes up here. Which means this will be a good tree to not have anyone notice. $20. What else was the bait made out of? Was it meat? I don't remember. We gathered sap and something else, right? Was it just the sap? I don't remember. What went into the... What went into the potions? We got the sap. We go into the veil? Damn it. Think, Ginny. Wasn't that long ago. It's only 2 months out of character. Does anyone know off the top of their head what the second thing we got was? We went and got the sap. Beetles or something. Why don't I remember?
For my bonus.
I said I would.
Okay, just think of my money, okay?
2 apples.
I
This
said
will
I
be
would do
necessary,
it.
trust me.
It's always open.
Right. Now, we're not going to shoot you in the armor.
Then
It's dropped a bucket water on me.
Aye.
Angry.
That's probably not great.
Not that good for you, though.
Yeah. I won't need any of this stuff in my pack. Sword, just in case. Where did I put my rope?
Oh no, she said she wanted to talk.
None of this will really keep, so probably the buns and grab a couple pieces of fruit. That should keep for a day or 3. Excuse me? Huh?
Oh, no, I didn't want to bump into you there, that's all.
You're alright. What else did we make with those potions? Got the sap. Got glued to tack in the dust bunny. Dust bunny exploded, went back, got our hands all not scuffed. I don't know. Who dyed my bedding?
No, not at all. I was the one who made it. That's why I need to see what it is and what it does and if it's useful. And myself had no reason to do so, but
Really?
So, out of character, this mission basically isn't going to happen. Or at least won't be doing anything. Like, the mission to the Vale might, but... Oh, is she going? I can show you where.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll see something that I didn't. I don't know. So I heard a noise somewhere between the training area and here. I don't remember. There's like this spooky feeling, and I heard a noise, and I came in this direction. That's where it sounded like it came from. So I figured something had happened. What?
When it happened, were you there?
Which part?
I suppose any part of it. Before they took her.
I got there. I was the first one there. Indigo showed up 3 minutes later, and those the soldiers, I don't know, maybe soldiers. I'll try to sketch them. Maybe you can recognize them. I don't know, but they showed up 5 minutes after I had arrived. I had seen her here. I could see her on the ground. I didn't know who it was, but I went to check, and it was Felin, and her wings were gone.
Wings? They took her wings?
Her wings are gone. They were gone when I got there. Not like they were missing and chopped off. Like, they weren't there. There was nothing... I got here, and she was on the ground, and she told me to leave, you know, but I wasn't going to do that because she, like, was clearly injured in some capacity. And,
You didn't say anything else.
Hmm?
You didn't. There was no one with her before the guards.
No. I assume it's related to whatever you've got going on, but I don't really know what that looks like or what the rules are or any of that stuff, so... He was over there. I came over here earlier, and the snow that was there is still there, so... Melted when I touched it, but... Well, some of it. I picked some up.
It belongs to the spirit.
Of Snow? So it's related to... Oh. You're not wearing gloves.
No. My hand is not blue.
You know what it means? I don't.
It means that Felin did not get the spirit what it wanted, and so it took something else. Just like it said it would.
You know what I wanted?
I wanted the relic.
Well, me too.
The relic isn't here.
No. No, Wolfric took it back to Drakaya.
I had signed up for the scouting mission so that maybe I could get my hands on it and fulfill my end. And that didn't happen.
Okay. Well, we're going in for a penny. So, if we know roughly where it might be, then we have a couple of goals. If Wolfric's going to be back tomorrow, we should try to figure out if he brought it with him, or if he left it there. If he left it there, I have absolutely no idea how we're ever going to find it. But maybe it's still a... would it take it still? I don't understand how any of this works.
I don't either.
Okay.
I don't know. Can you... You said they were just gone. There's pieces of it on the ground. It's not that they are just not there anymore. They were destroyed.
Okay.
And I don't know how to give something like that back.
I don't know. We can't get him back. However she lost him, then we'll get her new ones. I don't know. Been trying to make some, but it's a long process. I don't know. Maybe it can put them back. I don't
Did she
know.
say anything to you?
She told me to get out of there. She told me to leave her alone. Just tired, I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
She told me that she'd be fine, I think. And then when they came, she told me that they would hurt me and that I should leave and that... She didn't want me to fight them. I don't know if she knew that they'd win. I don't know who they were, or... I mean, Inigo could probably... I was bluffing. You could have taken me in a fight. But I should have tried anyways.
And they
I'm glad you didn't. I know that there's no telling how it would have gone. And I know you said that everyone chooses their battle. But if you had chosen that one, it didn't go well. I lost both of you. And Mossau. If Nishka had gotten involved.
I'm still here.
That's it though, right? I'm grateful for what's still here. And you couldn't have been.
What do you mean? Oh, I couldn't. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm tired.
No, me too. It's been a long couple of days.
You have so much on your plate already. And now there's this, and you haven't even finished grieving, and I just... Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know how to get the answers that I want. I walked into the effluvium in the Vale for 40 minutes. There aren't answers that I can... Wulfric might know? I don't know. I don't even know if I want to ask him. I don't know that he's not behind this. I mean, he goes off back to the capital, and then all of a sudden a bunch of people come and grab... I don't even know who we can trust, you know? I figure you, Mossau, Nishka, and Raz probably didn't do it. The new people weren't here, so but so we just know that they didn't do it. But I mean, it could have been almost anyone. The mayor was a diplomat for Jakaya.
Your voice sounds far away.
No? Okay. The mayor's a diplomat for Jakaya, and half the people, I don't even know.
I don't know. We had this same problem at the academy. She said that her mother keeps a close eye on her. That she could identify any one of us. Because there are people watching. I don't know if that's... I never saw anyone at the academy. I don't know that there's people in disguise in the town, or in the guild, or on the mountains. There's... I don't know.
Yeah. It gets easier. I know that doesn't... Dealing with the not knowing, it gets easier. It makes... You'll end up hurting people. There will be people who will resent you for the secrets that they know you're keeping, that they know you've kept. I wish that I could say that it wasn't so, but I don't even know if Nishka and I are still friends. It's still up in the air, really. It drives a wedge between you and a lot of people. This sort of path isn't an easy life. It's really not. It's what's right, maybe. I wouldn't choose differently even knowing, you know, but I'm going to be completely honest with you. I miss home. I miss my mom. I miss working on airships and running around on the rooftops in the storms, you know? We have to choose where we want to stand, and that's going to take us to places that sometimes we don't really want to go. If you're truly resolved, I'm happy to have you. And if you're not, it's okay. It's okay to say, I have other things that I need to protect, other people that I need to watch out for. I don't know who the hell's going to keep an eye on Raz.
Keep doing it. We always tried, but you can't live in a world without secrets. You can't be part of one without keeping some of your own.
Yeah.
It's part of who we are as people.
It's the cost, you know? Felin chose something. I don't know why Inigo was here. I don't know why he showed up. He didn't seem... He seemed surprised. He looked shocked, but not... I don't know what he saw or heard or whatever. She ordered him to get rid of me, basically. To take me away from here, so that I wasn't involved. And then I came looking for you, and I didn't even realize he had gone back. I don't know. I don't...
You said that you miss home. You talked about your mother. There's things you want to go back to. Are you sure that going and getting her is something that you want to do?
Felin?
It's a lot to ask of someone. It's not the wrong answer.
You know what? She told me what her mom did to her. I can't stand for that. And there's not a lot of people that are gonna go fight this fight. Right now, the four of us are probably the only people in all of Erin who are willing to fight this fight and know what's going on. I want to go home. But I chose to step away from my fight there too. You know, I'm not here as a resistance member. I'm here because I needed to be something more for a while. I need to have time to get the skills that I need and the experience and the money to try to make a difference, but I can't go home until I don't know, until we've either killed the king or we've all been killed or arrested. But Felin tried to get me out of harm's way. At cost to herself, you know? She didn't have to. She doesn't even like me. She doesn't like me at all. But she chose to be someone better. And that's not what she's going to remain. Not unless I do something, not unless we do something. So yeah, I'm sure. I don't know that it's going to go well. There's a really good chance that we all get, you know, I don't know how they execute people in the Jade Valley, but there's a really good chance that we're all dead in 6 months if we follow this path. But it's still the right fight. It's still the right side to choose.
I know. He's... She's worth it, no matter what happened. If not for us, then for her entire kingdom.
Yeah, that's a pretty good reason too. I mean, it's a fight I've already chosen once. May as well go again, right? There's gotta be some people out there that hate the queen. You know? We'll find them.
Yeah. I'm sure there are plenty.
First, though. Rest, food, and then the veil.
Right.
We need money. We need resources. We need supplies. I went and got some sap and hid it away, but do you remember what was... Did we gather something to make the potions and the masks? I can't remember. My brain's still foggy.
I don't remember either. Just remember collecting sap.
It's just that. Maybe there was... Oh, it was... Damn it. It was from the stupid fish. I have no idea
Perhaps
how we're
if
going to
we-
get any of that.
Stick to the path, maybe? I don't... The fog was bad, but it was avoidable if we were careful.
Yeah. Yeah.
We could at least bring regular face coverings, and that ought to help a little bit. I don't know.
We can make some of the bait for the Ursa quads, and hopefully we won't need it, but, you know, if we do, we'll have it. We'll be prepared at least, and then we can go. In a pinch, we could probably leave tomorrow, but it's probably best to, you know, take a couple of days to get ready. I don't know. I mean... What? If we're quick, 2 days, like, I mean, we can probably get back in 3 days if we're really fast.
Right.
That's, you know... We'll have to figure out with the others.
They'll
I don't
notice
know.
we're gone.
I've been thinking
Maybe.
about that. The sort of half-truth that I said Mossad might want to use, maybe that just works, you know? Maybe we make it out to be that this is something that everyone's helping me with, you know, some personal thing. Or we just say that we're going to go and, you know, I've changed my mind and we're going to go bury Edward. I don't know. It's probably reason enough, technically.
I suppose. As long as there's something in place, they won't think we're missing or something.
Yeah.
We can come and go as we please, I assume, right? I mean, people do it all the time.
Yeah, I mean, like, I signed a thing, and I don't know what it said entirely, like, if I'm being honest. I'm not, you know, someone who is great at that sort of thing, but I can't imagine that we're prisoners here, right? I mean, like... Aaron was, like, not here for a couple days, wasn't he? I don't know. Maybe he was here? I don't even know.
It's easy to lose track of people.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll lose track of us.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're quite so lucky as people losing track of me. But, I mean, I could stay, you know? I'm not sure that's a good plan. I feel like we need all the people we can... 4 is about as few as I might want to go with, you know?
Right. I'm not combat capable, but at least I can provide healing, I guess. Range support. But even then, I would rather not send Mosau and Nishka alone. In leading. They'd do better if you were there.
Well, I guess that's settled then. I don't know. How are you feeling?
I'm scared. I'm guilty.
Because she...
All of it. Because I got myself into trouble. And she thought she had to get me out of it, and then... And now she's gone. And she's gone somewhere that she never wanted to go back to. It's hard not to feel responsible.
Yeah.
Never wanted to hurt her. Ever.
Well... all we can do is take small steps, you know? We'll talk with the others soon, and maybe they'll know something. Maybe they'll think of something. Maybe they've been thinking of something today. I saw Masa talking to Melody, so I'm really not sure how that went. I didn't get a chance to talk to her or Flora first, but... I don't know. We'll see.
Does Nishka know that we're meeting at nighttime?
Oh, shit. No, I haven't talked to her. I'll find her.
Alright. I'm sure she's around.
Yeah. Is there anything I can do for you?
Just... don't leave.
Okay. Okay.
And if you do, please tell me first.
Of course. If I can't, you know, like if I have to leave immediately, I'll come back. I'll sneak in. Nobody's gonna catch me if I'm quick.
And please take care of yourself. You should be eating too.
I know.
And trying to rest.
I've been eating. I don't want to, but I know that I have to. If we're gonna pull this off, yeah, I know. I'll take care of myself.
Promise.
I'm gonna go find Nishka then. Do you want to meet when the sun's all the way down, or soonish?
Once the sun goes down, yes.
Okay. Well, I'll see you a little bit later then.
Be careful.
I will. Has my mic switched for you? Am I back on the right one in Twitch? It looks like for some reason it disconnected and reconnected, so my broadcast switched to the other mic, but okay, it's good now. Excellent. Get a sneaky drink in while we're running. So it's unclear to me whether there were fragments of wings there, like shattered fragments of wings, or just snow. Like, I got mixed signals from what Yui said and what Tay said. So I'll address that out of character. And then we'll sort of figure that out. It's not a huge thing, right? But
Have you seen Anna at all?
she's fine.
Were you with her?
Yeah.
I didn't say anything, by the way. I know. I saw you gawking at
Roll
us.
on mine. I need the thing.
What?
What thing?
Well,
The thing.
you liked Rose. Rosie
What
Rose.
thing?
That's what it was.
The thing we talked about.
You did. I believe we have some.
Thing.
I'll see.
Do you need me to come along?
Well, you're the one who has the thing, so yes.
Okay.
Unless you want to just give me the thing.
Let's just go get it.
Very well.
Let's go have a chat.
And that's why you're my favorite cousin.
What are you?
Let's go have a chat.
For it? Money.
Anyways.
Sure, where to?
I'll pay for you.
Let's find a
Are you
quiet
sure?
spot
Like I
somewhere.
said, yeah. Tight pockets and all that.
I think magic person is the next person to ask, just in case.
I mean, the one thing that's nice is that
Huh? What? Hi. What's
I
up?
haven't really have a
Hello.
real struggle
We already
with
talked to you
that
about
since
the
the
metal
tavern's
stag
been
beetle
burned down,
Gabi
but at the same time, I
gave
don't
to
really
us.
have a place to sit.
Yeah, what about it?
No. It was.
Guild members,
Do you know what it is?
unless it's here.
Yeah, it's a beetle.
It's a metal bug weed.
You get metal out of it somehow. I don't really know how, but like, you know,
I told you.
yeah,
I told
the
you.
apothecary like does something with it. I have no idea. I don't really do the whole
Right.
insect thing. Do you know?
Looking at it, I don't think I've ever been here before.
Okay,
Gabi collects them. That's all I got for you.
gotcha.
Huh.
All right. Well,
It's
thank
weird
you
that
very
he
much.
Give one to us.
All right. Well, it's valuable, so it's good for a gift to the mayor. So that's all I wanted to make sure of.
Or maybe we should give it to someone who can make use of it.
There's like kind of a lot of them up on the near. If you go up towards the canyon, there's a bunch of them on rocks and stuff.
Okay.
They're not super
Cool.
rare.
You found a
Alright.
bug.
Okay.
Well, we're not wolves here. No, actually.
Thank you. Thank you very much for your help. We
Sure,
appreciate
absolutely. Okay. When the sun sets all the way, we're going to meet with Anna and Masao as well, if you're willing to come along. And then we're going to talk about where we're at and what the plan is and stuff. But, you and I have some things to talk to, I think. Talk through, I think. I'm sorry, I might not be the most coherent. I'm really tired. But I upset you. I hurt you.
Is that the question?
Well, I think it's a statement.
I'm tired too. And I will begin by saying I am not interested in the academy shenanigans most of our peers get up to when it comes to handling their emotional well-being. So I will be forthright in saying I have not fully processed my feelings, and I do not fully grasp where I am at mentally.
Then,
But, yes.
let me start by asking if you have any questions.
I understand the need for privacy and... Alright, that's a problem. Just in general.
What's so? Oh, he's probably bringing messages over to the outpost. Or he's just going up on the roof. Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on that then.
I understand the need for privacy and protecting yourself. I respect this and understand this. My primary frustration is, over the last few weeks, it has been abundantly clear that you have become more standoffish and hostile towards me, I would say. In fact, you very seldom seem to ask what I am thinking on a matter or where I am standing on a case. You usually only come to me to tell me certain things. Usually, orders to stop, which I find frustratingly hypocritical given us sharing certain habits. I also find it frustrating in that you hear Felin is a noble. Yes, you hear this, you come to some manner of conclusion. I don't know. I don't believe we said enough for you to construe exactly who she was, but enough that you were to get something, yes? So you know she is this. You know she is a noble. And you pursue her to find out more because you need to protect yourself. But even after discovering who she is, you still treat her as less of a threat than me.
Oh.
You confide in Anna, who is a noble from Suna. You spend time with Ophelia, who is a noble from Erin, with ties to Denel. Masao doesn't really have any connections to nobility, as best I can tell. You fear me because of what? And you fail to give me the same courtesy you give them because why? Hold.
Sorry. Quarry over there, right?
Yeah. What are you looking for?
Gonna see wolves.
Oh my god, Melody.
Okay. That's a really bad idea, but
Anna
that's not a
just
great
told
plan.
us that there's a wolf den in there, and she wants to go.
Oh. Okay, well. I.
Well, we're in a good spot to address that. Should that, you know.
Yeah. So.
Hold on.
We heard there's a wolf. Okay.
No one ever comes here. No one ever comes here. Ever.
I need to find, like, somewhere that's actually just nobody knows about. Fucking hell.
The lighthouse.
I'm gonna build a
one goes to
house.
The lighthouse.
People have been over there. Like, I don't. There's like signs of someone having been trampling around in there. It's less dusty than it was and stuff. But anyway, it's not the point. Okay. Obviously, a lot of my information doesn't come from people telling it to me directly. I think that's apparent to both of us by now. Which means I often have half the truth. Here's what I learned. Felin was somehow connected to the royal family. I didn't know how. Could have been, she was a distant cousin or, previous lover of, or literally anything. I don't know. But that you had found out about her when you were told to look into the royal family. I knew that Inigo was here as some sort of agent. I don't remember how she described it at the time. There are shots going into the sky.
There's 2 guards on.
They'll be fine. If there are more or someone comes running, they'll be fine. I'm so tired of all of this. Like, it's so much easier when... It's fine. Anyways. So that's what I knew. And I knew that it was not great that you were looking for Felin. I didn't know why. I just knew that that was something Anna was concerned about, I think. Or someone had expressed some concern about that. I knew that it was like a potential problem. Which meant I don't know, like... You seemed to be confronting her. I heard 30 seconds of a conversation. But here's the problem. If she's a noble, that's probably a good sign. Okay. If she's a noble, and she learns who I am, and she's got an agent of them here, Inigo, and she decides that, some twerpy little mouse who she doesn't like very much is, by the way, also a criminal, maybe more with the beheadings and stuff, which she seemed very laissez-faire about, And so... I got ready to leave. And I went to Anna. And I told her who I am. For 2 reasons. One, I trusted that she has a good heart. I trusted that... What? What's up?
You scared the wolf away with a gunshot.
And it is now
just ran off into the cave and we decided not to follow it.
Okay, good job, team.
Yeah. I mean, it's not exactly a solved problem, but it's not just sitting out there anymore.
No, but unless you're gonna go into a cave and eat, like, kill it and every other wolf that's probably hiding in there, you know, grand scheme of things, all in a good day's work.
Yeah. I wonder how much wolf pelts sell for, though.
That's a problem for someone else. Oh, shit, fuck.
Oh, you need to talk to her?
I just need to know if she's gonna be awake for a while, but I'll talk to her tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have time. Thank you, though.
I still do need to go that way, though. Right, see you two later. Don't get eaten by wolves.
There are people... The one time people come over here. Okay. There were 2 reasons. Anna has a good heart. I had talked with her a little bit, and she seemed to have a similar moral compass to me. Enough that I thought she might be willing to hear me out, at least. And the other reason is that I can take her in a fight.
Okay. You're really sort of reinforcing the most violent guild member thing here, but okay.
I don't want to fight. It's not something that I go out looking for. But that's neither here nor there. The problem is that I needed to know whether it was a threat for me to stay here, and whether people were going to start being real unhappy. I didn't even know that Ophelia is a noble from Erin. I haven't actually talked to her that much yet. But that's not even the point. I picked Anna because she was a useful source of information as someone close to Felin. Someone that I knew was probably someone I could trust enough to, like, still let me leave after I had said it. And because she's not strong enough to stop me. Which meant, in the worst case scenario, I can just leave. And I would just been gone. But she didn't know. She didn't have an answer. And that meant I was in an impossible situation. Because here's the problem. Felin seemed unhappy that people knew what was going on. So if she's some way connected to the royal family, and you confronted her about it, then the only other person that I have who I can ask about things might also be someone who, you know, will be very unhappy with me as, you know, a terrorist. And if I go to you, you can absolutely stop me from leaving. I wanted to go talk to you about it, Nishka. But how could I? You know, so now I'm in an impossible situation because Anna says the only person who's going to know this is Felin, and I would ask you if I knew what the whole thing was. But Anna wouldn't... I wasn't going to ask out of Anna. That's not fair. And it wouldn't have been fair for me to ask it of you either. Not without telling you, and I couldn't tell you. So I went and I told Felin. Because I had to know. And I went in ready for that to be a showdown, you know? Like, I went in ready for her to flip her lid, and she didn't really give a shit. And that meant that I could stay. But I had thought you had confronted her. So later that night when I found you, I threatened you. Because I knew that you were causing problems. I knew that you were causing problems for people who now... Telling Felin is an awful decision. Right? There's very few win conditions for me. But I had to know, and I didn't have the time for other people to learn about it because other people kept showing up from Linden, and Elena was already doing her whole thing, and she seemed to figure out what was going on with my business, like, the first day that I drank with her. So, you know, in the grand scheme of things, now I think she's just a stupid idiot. But, like, at the time, it seemed like she was pretty savvy about what was going on there. So I threatened you. You clarified, no, you misunderstand me. I don't want Felin to come to harm. I want her to be fine. And then I'm like, well, fuck, I've clearly misread this situation. But I don't really know what to handle there. And here's the problem. Because I know that she's potentially someone who's a threat to me, and that means you're on her team. And I had to take a bet between... I had to make a choice about whether I thought you would prioritize her as this significant person in your kingdom, which you've described as the best kingdom in the world, or me. And I know you care. I know that you told me that of the people that you wouldn't want to see hurt, it was Felin and me. But you don't want people to choose. And I didn't want to leave. And if I tell you, you can stop me. You could drag me before Drakaya. You could summarily execute me. I don't know what the I really don't understand the laws here. But regardless...
Ginny. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Understand? If you are who you say you are, and you have these ties to the people you say you do, why do you think that is the way we will respond? Why, Linden is Dinell flies on Astana. They've killed our countrymen already. The people you're against.
Mishka? A spy from Linden shows up and has ingratiated herself next to the fucking heir apparent. Come on, tell me that that's not suspicious. Tell me that that's not just worth getting rid of me because it's convenient. I don't matter to Aaron. I don't matter to Drakaya. I don't matter to anybody. Not here.
You matter to me.
Right, but tell me that if you're Inigo, tell me that if you are sworn to protect this kingdom, that getting rid of me isn't just an obvious decision. You've played this game?
I don't think it is. This is aside the point. This is.
I could be honest.
This is a discussion that should have happened weeks ago. It's a moot point now. What has happened has happened. I will not argue your logic. You believed what you believed. You made your choices. Fine. Okay.
I was honest with them for the same reason that I can be honest with you now. Because you already know. So if you're going to betray me, if you're the one that betrayed Felin, well, then I'm wrong. But I don't...
Let me ask you this. Let me ask. You had your suspicions, you had your assumptions. If I were to ask Anna, or if she were still here, Felin, and I were to ask them your opinion of me, what would the answer be?
Anna would tell you that I told her not to trust you the night before we left to the Vale. Because I saw you when I was talking to Felin, and you were standing exactly where I would have stood to eavesdrop. And if you tell me that you weren't, I believe you. But I turned around after a conversation with her that gave away a lot about both of us to those who knew a little bit. And you were right there, Nishka.
Yes. You would threaten me on her behalf, but you wouldn't confront me even then, assuming I might know more. Do you see the source of the thorn? Do you see where the pain is coming from? There are ample opportunities, you are telling me now and here, where you, by your own logic, you couldn't tell me, but here is a chance, an opportunity to find out what I know, to confront me about it. Because you are working under the assumption I was listening to you. And I feel, Ginny, that you made up your mind that I was your enemy and acted on it swiftly, with very little forethought or consideration. And I understand, but it sounds to me like this assumption you have made reached the point that it just simply became truth to you instead of a possibility.
I made an assumption. The evidence that I had pointed to something. I hadn't had the time to learn anything different. Consider that all of this happened in days. I went, knowing about you and Felin and everything, I heard a little bit, and then I told them, but days passed before I learned anything else of substance. I found out that Felin was who she is, 2 days before we left for the Vale? You're making this out to be like I had this information all along and that I was prejudging you, and that's why. I didn't know anything. So yes.
That's the problem. It sounds like you knew nothing, and still.
Nishka, what I did know, all that I knew, was that you were someone who might be a risk to me, to Anna, to Felin, and to everyone that I've left behind. I know.
Do you know how horribly my life could have been mangled with Felin just in it? I'd be lucky if all I had was being in exile. If something were to go wrong with her, or if she just decided to send a letter home, I took risks because despite all the evidence to the contrary, I saw enough to believe otherwise. That she wasn't just a bitter princess here to escape and gallivant around and waste. She was here for a reason. And just on that inkling, I If you were to ask anyone my opinion of you, I am confident no matter who you ask, you'd get one of two answers. One, uncertainty. Just, they don't know. Two, just nothing but adoration for the young woman that you are. That you present yourself as to everyone. Not that you pretend to be, but that you are. You tell me that you are... you tell me it's not the real you. Bullshit.
No.
You want to help people.
Yes, Nishka, everything that I have ever said about my morals was always true. I lied about who I've been, what I do. I lied about my beliefs on things in terms of how it relates to my home. Because I still don't know what the fuck is going on with any of the other people from Linden, because I just haven't had time. Because I've been trying to negotiate this stupid bullshit with Felin now that she knows what's going on with me. Because now, if she gets tortured into being like, who helped you not be there? And she's like, well, that's that stupid pink-haired mouse that two of our soldiers ran into the other night. And also that blonde dragonkin, and also Masao and Anna. Like... not trying to figure out where things stand with Felin? How do I even begin to approach the situation with you? How do I go to you and be like, hey, by the way, I know who she is, and, I'm gonna just spill her secrets so that you trust me to keep yours? I've never... The only person that I've told anything to about you in any capacity is Anna. And you know what? Anna was right about you. I suggested that she not trust you, that she not at least tell you what was going on right this second. And she was right yesterday. I was wrong. I had information, I drew a conclusion, I made a decision, and I was wrong. And I can't undo the harm that did to you. I can explain to you why I made that decision and hope that you understand. Hope that you know. hope that when you look at me, the person that you see is someone who wouldn't do this to hurt you. It was awful. You found me in the Vale. You were there for me. You comforted me. To know that that was someone who I might someday disappoint in the worst way possible.
We won't fix this in a night.
No. We need to talk to the others. It's probably not a very good circle.
Even when I know you are losing trust in me or starting to dislike me, I tried because I wanted to let you know the opportunity was still there.
But to
and
me,
I know
Nishka,
you needed space.
to me, you weren't, like, consider again, you're someone that if you get close to me, then I leave or hurt you or you hurt me or what, like... Do I appreciate that you were there for me? Of course. Of course I do. Of course I wish that I could have been open with you, that I could pull you aside and have conversations. We're about to go plot against a kingdom. And I'm glad that you're one of the people that's going, because you're smart and savvy and level-headed. I understand the dragonkin thing. I don't really understand the dragonkin thing all that well, but like I get that interferes somewhat. But really, when push comes to shove, you are like you were pretty good in a crisis, and I can trust that you have my back. And that was never not true. I just didn't know if you would still have my back if I was a threat to the people you care about. If you were me,
I just wish you saw that you are one of the people I care about. I know, you understand the gestures and that I did.
Nishka? Did I tell you last night why I'm not an Aaron anymore, or not an Lyndon anymore?
You mentioned parts, but you did not share why.
I started with the resistance within months of the king changing his mind on whatever it was that changed for him. I was there for, 18 months, 2 years? Before my best friend came and told me that my father was investigating into the resistance. And when she came to tell me that I was next on the list, she helped me escape and died. So don't tell me that the people who love you the most can't turn on you. The path we've chosen is impossible. I think you should not do it. I think you shouldn't go with us. I think you should take the choice that keeps you safe with your partner. If you're resolved to do it, I'm happy to have you. But this is not a life I would recommend to others. I don't regret my choices. I will pick the same battles that I've chosen. But it gives me and the people that I care about a life of suffering. Let's go find the others. We'll talk more about this another time.
I'm sorry about your father. I did not mean to imply that those you love can't hurt you. I am just...
I know. I do.
Let's see what they have to say. And you and I will try. Ginny. You do understand that genuinely, it's been a short time, but it hurts because I do love for you. Not, I suspect, like a partner, but I do. You make my life better being in it, and that is why it hurts.
I know.
And I just... It hurts when it feels unrequited. Or whatever.
I've heard a lot of people in exactly the same way. It's the price of walking the path that I've chosen. Of picking the side that I want to stand on and the battles that I want to fight. I hope that when I'm done, I can just go do something fun. I want to go back to traveling as a courier without trying to sneak secrets to and from places while I'm doing it. I just want to go and visit Irie again and have whatever that cool meat stuff was that I don't even remember what the name of it was. I want to help people genuinely and openly, and I want to make the world a better place. And right now let's go. You know all this. You get it. But
Anna goes in town.
you okay to go with?
I can't be there by myself. You sound so nonchalant.
Anna?
And she's with her mom.
Anna. If he has the answers we need, I will get them from him. If he's responsible for this, he's gonna pay for that. I promise. I promise. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Okay. Damn it.
Stay here for a minute. I'm gonna get Masao, and then we're gonna go get the answers.
He might be drunk.
Masao? Fucking hell. Of all times. Okay, well, we're gonna see if he's drunk, and if he's drunk, he's not coming, but, you know. Fuck!
This will be dangerous and be the end of us, that's for sure.
Why, you scared I'm gonna kill you?
No. I'm scared this will get each of us killed.
Not necessarily. Worst case scenario, you'll either kill me or I'll kill you.
Alternatively, kiss, and then Masao can come with me, and you can do your thing. Are you drunk? I'm told that you might be drunk.
No.
No. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
Look, oh, you don't need it.
I don't need him if he's drunk. You can keep him. Is he drunk? If he's drunk, you can have him.
No. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Say the
She's totally drunk.
say
No
the
more than
quick
he
brown
is. He's
fox
the
jumps over the lazy dog.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Yeah, you're drunk.
What? The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy.
I'm pretty sure he's drunk. Let's go.
Let's start. And out. Again. Ready? One more time. In. Hold. How? Alright. Easy. Alright. Let's have a talk.
Yeah.
Calmly.
Do we have to be calm? Is that really where this is going, do you think?
Leaf sides burnt down once already in the last month. Let's not make it two.
I won't burn anything down.
I'm not talking about you.
Well, I know, but like, you know. Where was he?
He was in the middle of town.
Great.
Where did he go? He was right here. No. He was right here.
Easy.
It's okay. There's plenty of places that he can be. We're gonna find him.
He was talking to her.
Great. Good news. Ah, there he is.
Let's see if I can get my legs back to life before she comes here and sees me in this embarrassing state.
Master Inigo.
High five.
For
For being such a great guy.
making it here alive?
Yeah. Let's go have a chat.
I actually, regarding that, did Master Wolfric reach out to you about the request I put in to speak with you about?
Yes.
if you would.
Yeah, You got it.
Back there right now.
No problem.
I'm allowed.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
So, I'm not sure if he informed you what it was about.
He didn't. It was, just one of those, hey, Nishka needs to speak to you sort of messages.
Simply put, first I need to inquire how long you have the ability to speak with Dad, yes?
Basically, I guess if you wanted to really simplify it.
How long do they have to remain? How quickly, rather, must they be collected?
It'll be okay.
I think memory serves the longest that I've ever searched into. Somebody who was dead in a ditch. Around 2 months they had been dead?
Perfect. We were planning an expedition back out to the ruins, and there was a person I would like you to inquire some things about.
I have a feeling I know who it is, but please do go on.
Well, actually, I think perhaps Ginny will be able to elaborate from there.
She wants you to get answers from Edward, but I care very, very little about that right now. It's very low on my priority list. What is at the top of my priority list is that I would like to know what the fuck happened yesterday. And you're going to tell us.
Should we maybe take a seat first, or...?
You're welcome to sit.
Well, if I'm gonna be the only one, then I don't want to be the odd one out, then I'll just stand. Right, let's see. Where to even start? Well, albeit it's a little bit tough. I'm not exactly sure how much context everyone has here. I don't know how much you've told.
Let's assume everyone's in the loop.
No. Right, okay, well then immediately that means that you know probably around 60% more than I do. But at least for the time being, yesterday, you, Ginny, and I saw Felin in a certain state. And then 2 Dracayan guards showed up, as we both witnessed, requesting her to return to the capital. As it turns out, under direct request of her mother, the great Queen Shinde, for reasons of things going on behind the scenes, behind the Queen's back. Stuff that I am not exactly thrilled to admit she is not very happy about, but everyone put that together pretty quickly, I'm pretty sure by now. Like I said, I am very out of the loop myself. I have no idea how 1 came to 2 and 2 came to 3 to have her end up where she was.
state she was. Putting it simply. Suffice it to say, we spent a good amount of time in the capital together before eventually she was seen off, and I had a talking to of my own and then sent back here.
Great. Let's start with why you came and found her last night.
I honestly wish it was because it was just a happenstance encounter for the good of the people to check in on another member, but I have an obligation to keep an eye on her.
And you regularly follow her. I've never seen you do it.
Yes.
I have.
I was,
Why did you tell me to research the royal family those weeks back?
That's a very loaded question. One that I would enjoy discussing, but probably not in front of a crowd. It's not information that has to do with anyone here, or what anyone really needs to know anyway, so it would be probably better that way.
So, just so we're all clear, your job is to keep an eye on her, which means your job is to snitch back to the kingdom if something goes wrong, or if she's out of line, or anything akin to that.
So, my actual directive, verbatim, is that I am supposed to surveil after her efforts and actions to ensure that she reaches the maximum potential that of which she is supposed to reach, so that she may serve her role as a proper queen. That's my exact directive, and that's the only rule I'm actually
In other words, if she doesn't be the person that her mother wants, it's your job to fix it. Am I right? That's what you've told me. The full potential of who she's supposed to be?
Yes, that's the gist of it, but I haven't exactly done much of that myself. I don't think she would have gotten as far as she has in certain endeavors if I was actually doing my job.
And you got a dressing down from someone vicious enough to, be who she is. And you're standing here, looks like you're uninjured. Very quickly, even. Probably like you had a very brief sort of chat. So, Inigo, what I'm asking you is, convince me why there's no reason that you, as you've said, who is doing a bad job, haven't tried to fix things for yourself.
So, I suppose I could do that. I'm gonna sit down. After all. Right, so, the first thing that I need to talk about is how exactly you expect me to help someone like Felin, who hasn't even given me so much as an inkling of trust so far. I've had several conversations and expounded to her several things that I haven't told anyone in several years, and that hasn't done so much as made her even want to spend an ounce of a minute around me without suspicion.
Want to tear his damn head off of his shoulders.
The fact that I'm a human living in a dragonkin's world. And I don't think you understand what executioners, what their job actually is. It's doing whatever dirty, despicable deed the Queen doesn't want any of her actually valuable members to do. It's not just, bringing a valiant end to the enemies of the Queen, or keeping balance, or slaying all of those, nasty people that, need to be brought to justice. No, I've killed people just because I was told to. Under the duress and the threat of pain to me at first, but once that stopped working, let's just say she had to find other means. I really, truly wish that I could have more sway in Felin, but I can't. And I confided in her having friends from her little school that she came from. I confided in other people here talking with her. And obviously that didn't work. I don't have any reason to do anything but what I'm told, and I've been trying every here and there when I can to bend the rules so that way I can at least have an inkling of a bit of free will. Just a small, tiny bit. Queen Shinde has made a grievous mistake sending me here because it's given me the biggest breath of fresh air I think I've ever gotten. And I optimistically thought that since Felin and I would be here, that maybe we could talk. That maybe I could, make her see a couple of things. She has a little bit of a hard time believing in herself and her true potential. Whatever that is that she actually wants to be, I have no idea. I told her around 3 days in to meeting her that, as long as it wasn't her mother, that I'd be willing to potentially help, but what reason does she have to trust me, really? She figured out pretty quickly that my name was attached to her mother's, and everything was out the door after that.
What possible reason do you have to be here today, right now? You left with them. Which means if you're here under orders. So what are you here for?
I'm here to give you, all of you that I have here in front of me, at least a little bit of a consolation that I think that Felin is going to be coming back. At the very least, she's not gone for good. And I can surmise that to be the case because I wouldn't be here if she didn't have plans to be back, if I wasn't supposed to be ready and prepped to get back into the swing of things when she gets here. Evening.
I'm gonna trust that the reason you're not gutting him is he has something to talk about.
Well, the short version is this. You know his role, yeah?
More or less.
He's Queen's executioner, does whatever the fuck she wants, here to make sure Felin is the proper heir that she's supposed to be. Right? We good? That seemed like a pretty accurate synopsis. His version of events is that he was taken back to the capital with her, was given a dressing down for his failure to do his job, and then was sent back to reassure us that Felin will be returning. That's the short version. Right behind you.
What?
No. He walked through the other door. It's fine. He wasn't paying attention. He's looking at that one.
I'm going to ask again. And I feel like, given everything that has been shared here, I would inquire why you requested I investigate the royal family. I would say this conversation's quite open, and that topic is perhaps one everyone here could benefit from, especially given the tensions.
So does it kind of seem intriguing to everyone why the Queen would send someone specifically, the executioner of all people, someone who is supposed to be close underneath her wing, that she can send out at any point to get rid of any filth that she doesn't want to look at, that she wants to get rid of discreetly or take care of whatever thing she thinks is trash, is here guarding her daughter.
No, I can think of
A town that she barely probably even knows.
I can think of plenty of very transparent reasons why that would be the case.
Why?
Nishka's question, go on.
Right. Well, as a small history lesson, that's not how it usually works. Just so I can get to the rest of the point. There's also the fact that, like I said, I'm a human in a dragonkin's world. Now, it might be more transparent to some than others depending on your background, but there exists a little bit of a invisible hierarchy, a caste system of sorts, unofficial at that. But it is one that is enforced by social norms and the way things are structured. That's only the half of what usual people have to deal with. I have to watch every single word that I'm given and every command that I've ever been given by either her or Felin. Now, Ginny, when we were there, Felin said, I command you something very specific.
Yes.
To get you out of there. He doesn't like talking like a, big debutante usually, if I'm sure you noticed. But she specifically utilized something that made her sound exactly like her mother to do so. Because that's how that works.
What, you think that reflects on you? No, that reflects on her, Inigo.
No. It's in here.
You're saying you're wired?
No, she can't see or hear anything that I do. It's worse than that, in my opinion. The truth is that she doesn't trust me. Why would she ever trust someone like me? What I have inside of me is an unearthed spell, that of which she cast on me when I was 18. When I was ripped from the military academy that I was trouncing around in, and then shoved into a cage, so that way I could be repurposed for something oh so special, an executioner role, such an honor. I get to uphold and get rid of all of the vile vermin, that of which the Dakaya Kingdom doesn't want over on the street, so I can keep it noble, keep it valiant. That way the inside can stay pure and clean. It sounds good, but what she really meant was establishing an agent, that of which she can control like a little puppet whenever she wants. It's called the Geese of Arias. Interesting little spell. Have no idea where it comes from. Apparently it's been buried within the histories of the royal family for a really long time. Apparently she scrounged it up at some point and decided, hey, why don't I put on a geese on this executioner this time? So that way there can be absolutely no trifling or mistakes or really need to worry about them doing their job. With a simple command word, followed by the rest of a command, given by the royal bloodline, aka Queen Shindea Felin. A little checklist is put into my mind, and if I don't do it at some point to the best of my ability, things start to get very, very complicated.
A geese, you called it.
Yes. I've been operating this entire time within my orders to the best of my ability, within the bounds of the words, but luckily words are, at this point, mutable enough that I've been able to get away with a lot. It is burned in my head that my job and directive here is to make Felin the best she can be. To be the best queen she can be. Not Queen Shindea. Not if I don't have to. Not if the best queen she can be is not. She's messed up, and as long as she doesn't find out and rectify the mistake, I can keep on doing what I'm doing and getting away with what I have. But Felin doesn't care about that. She doesn't trust me. And you know what? That's fine. She doesn't have any reason to. Who in the world would trust somebody like me? The stigma that I carry, specifically as the executioner, is what I'm forced to because I just got picked out of the litter, because I was too whatever she finds out of me. I just don't get free will anymore because of that. That's what being a good human soldier gets you. And so yes, I've been sitting around here slinking around because that's what I have to do. Because I can't be curt, I can't let anyone else know, especially not the queen, and especially not the agents that every once in a while show up and that I have to try and keep off of both Felin and I's tail. But when Felin goes off and she does whatever she ended up doing, I can't stop that.
So you told me to investigate to find someone, besides the two of them, to tell you something to do?
I asked you to look up stuff about the royal family because I was hoping that maybe on happenstance you'd be able to find something about the geese, something that may give me some kind of clarity how I can get out of this.
Because you can't.
You said that there were agents that you occasionally reported to, that you occasionally kept off her back.
I've been over and off in the forests on surveillance missions, off and on for the better part of the entire month. I wasn't actually going out there. I just told it to get Wolfric off my back.
How long
What I was really doing is meeting with them
after...
and giving them false information and threads.
How long after everyone arrived did they first appear?
For the first week, there wasn't too much of anything. They let her loose to acclimate.
But they had
Ever
been...
since then, on and off, there's been things.
They had been keeping track of her since Suna. Is that the implication?
They basically, might as well have waved her off from the academy.
Okay. Well, that answers some questions at least.
Unico, was it? This is all reassuring. But how do we know this is not within what you're afflicted with? Is this out of the bounds of that? What you're doing right now? What you're talking right now? This is not something to lure us into a false sense of security.
Why would this even lure us into... This isn't...
He's a dead man.
I think he might be telling us what we want to hear.
It's not even what we want to hear. This is what... Whether it's true or not, like,
Mosshout, just in the act of telling me to investigate the royal family, it led me on to finding out who Felin was. That alone would be cause for him to receive a punishment. Yeah.
Unless he's just a dog that wants to be unshackled. And if lo and behold...
Do I know what for sure?
Do we know any of that for sure? This is not just some same act. Just words from the Queen.
It could be. But I could also investigate the gas. And if there's truth to it, if he is in fact actually under some manner of spell, then informing us about quite literally a royal secret would be... I should also address this. If this is actually a royal secret, and it ever gets out, any of us know it, we're all dead, including him. Like, all of us. Quietly, without ever having our bodies found.
Definitely, but what I'm... What's the advantage in us trusting him in any capacity whatsoever, with anything forever? Does he provide any value to any of us?
He could be a direct line to Felin.
A direct line to Shinde.
If he's being truthful and we can find a way to undo the gas. Yeah. Inside the man.
That's an if.
I'll be completely honest with you. I think that the only value on a tactical level, if you want to call it that, that of which Ginny might be looking for, the rest of the group might be looking for, is that, remember, I've spent the better part of most of my adolescence over and tucked right with the Queen, listening to every little exorbitant speech, giving every command its due diligence. I've been around her court for a very long time. And while I can't go just expounding every secret, I don't want to make it too obvious. I've been talking to people, obviously.
So when Felin comes back, as you've said is going to happen, what's the likelihood that she's going to want you here?
I honestly have no idea, but no matter if she drives a sword through my heart the second she gets here or not, I'm going to have to stand there and take it.
And
there goes our connection. What you say is true, and we both have something to gain out of this.
I think there's a line of trust to be had. Why? Why ask me to investigate what I did?
Yes, that. And also, what the heck, it's only been a few hours since the last time, so. Okay. Ask me, what exactly I saw Felin like that night. Anyone?
what, last night? When
When it all happened, when you and I found her, go ahead and ask me.
Okay. Tell us what happened, what you experienced or saw, or whatever question you're asking.
Right. So, when we went there, I saw Ginny over near Felin. Felin was over on the ground. She was over on the ground, and she she had and I have to wait for my lungs to. The diaphragm has to.
Anna.
Are you okay?
You're mildly proficient with matters of medicine. Could
She
you
had
actually check if this
over-
man's full of shit?
Oh no. They were.
Still.
Oh. Over.
Hold it down.
He's basically like his lungs have stopped pumping and there's blood filling his mouth that's trying to get into his lungs.
Lay him down on his side.
I don't. They're not working. They're
Lay him down on his side.
they're trying, but they're not.
Alright.
It wasn't normal. Like, it's not like when someone just chokes, stops breathing. It was. I've never seen anything like that before.
You told me another command not to tell him. I'm not allowed.
You can stop. You can fucking stop.
Who?
Alright.
Felin?
Basically, can't talk about it. Get it all out. Can cough up whatever.
You know what reason you have to trust me? It's because I don't want to fucking go through that anymore. Because I don't get a life, and because one of the people that I care about, and plenty more that have done absolutely nothing, are being threatened because some queen wants to stay with the status quo, because she wants to make her princess daughter make it just like she did. Because there's people out there living in Drakaya that don't get to live how they want to, because at the end of the day, she's just cultivating the crop of who she thinks gets to deserve it. And people like me, people like Charmaine, people like everyone in the foundling house that I grew up in, all of them don't get a say because we're not Dragonkin, and we're not here in the sort of bounds of her glorious kingdom. I'm fucking sick of it. There's plenty of good people in this godforsaken city, but it's that small cream on the top that seems to have a problem with the existence of most of the people here. And unfortunately, we're not in a position where people like you, Ginny, can have any sort of opportunity to fight back yet. But I'm still here trying. I'm right next to her. I'm right next to her. So many hours of the day. You don't know how many times I wish I could have just put a blade right in their fucking... But I can't. Even if it meant I would die. The amount of times I looked at Felin during that first week and thought it would be so easy. I could rip her daughter immediately away. She'd have nothing. I decided I wasn't going to do that. I decided I was going to try and see if she can be better. I was going to give her a chance. And I'm still on the fence. You all seem to have hope with her. I trust people like you more than the lack of confidence she's given me.
Well,
paper.
That's compelling.
It's goddamn paper!
I could tell you where the blank paper is.
Please.
Over there, next to the podium.
Right, so, as far as things go, I wish I had more information in terms of, what exactly started this all, but like I said, I think that Anastasia'd probably know more, Marcel probably, sorry, looking at you, like, I did have to watch and, investigate and everything like that. I didn't swear I didn't see anything more than I needed to ensure you weren't trying to kill Felin or anything like that, or influence her in the wrong way, quote unquote the wrong way. So, I apologize for that. You have my deepest apologies. Regardless, in all honesty, I think that she is going to be a little different when she gets here.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's talked too much about how it's like being the daughter of Queen Shinde, but when you mess up, ooh, it's a bad time. And Felin's a special case, so. I was left with my geese's backup thing going for about an hour or two. Just laying over on the stone floor, and then was released to come back here, but I'd say that even the feeling of dying for 2 hours straight is probably not as terrible as it is for her, and
yeah,
she's gonna need your support when she gets back. I'm sorry I had better news. Despite my occupation, I don't like suffering.
Okay. When?
You said she'd be back.
I talked to the Queen a little bit, and I think that it helped. She was originally going to stay and potentially not even come back to Leafside, but I think I was able to at least sort of coax her into keeping Leafside the most probable option. It'll be probably a few days, maybe a couple, if we're really pushing things.
She's not back in a few days. I'll have another talk.
Right, I will be held to that, but also, can you throw me a bone? Why? How?
Inigo, we cannot trust you with any information.
To be clear, the correct option is definitely kill you. The next best option is you go as far away as you can possibly get under the guidance that if you really want what's best for Felin, not being here is going to be a good option. So in the grand scheme of things, throwing you a bone... Apparently, you can just be called back at any point, and she can order you to divulge everything that has ever been said in any conversation with any connotation such as this. Is that true?
To a point, but that's why I got good at talking.
I get that, but even if I buy everything you have said... They're right. How do we possibly trust you? I mean... Throw you a bone?
I believe you. I believe everything you have said. I even believe perhaps you have Felin's best interest in heart. You are a massive leak waiting to happen at the bottom of a ship in the wrong circumstances. Because I believe you. But I still think he has value.
Well,
give me time. Let me
Okay.
research this gas. I have books being sent over from my home. Perhaps there is information that I can
Nishka,
collect.
stop. Get out.
Inugo.
Get out. Look, we can't trust you. We need to talk, and if you're there, there's problems. So get out.
It's even in your best interest if you believe.
You okay? Okay. Let's go have a seat.
I'd say I think I need a fucking drink. You're right. Direct connection to her. Which sucks. Because he's also the best chance we got. So, does the risks outweigh the rewards? We don't. Then what can we go by? We'll just be sitting here like twiddling our thumbs like a bunch of fuckwads.
Or running like idiots into a death trap.
I mean, here's the issue. If he has secret orders that he can't speak about without dying or whatever the fuck, one of those could be murder all of us at some point when it's convenient. Like, that's not really a great option for us. So I am going to
We're
raise...
not a threat yet.
I'm going to once again raise the issue that you rather stringently disagreed with me on last night.
You're going to have to be specific. We were pretty at
Okay,
odds.
fair. Fair point. He can't put a knife in her back, sure. Can he get someone close enough to do so? And if so, does one of us want to try? It's not a group thing. It's one person. Because there needs to be deniability that they're the only one in on it. If I don't know Jakaya. If you truly think that that's gonna... I'm having you...
Queen's blood on my blade before. But if we're gonna throw someone out there, I'm not sure if throwing either of you, no offense, but I don't think you'd make it past the door. That leaves two. Unfortunately, one of us is a certified citizen of Erin, an actual dragonkin. Sure, that could lead to some trust. But then they also know your weaknesses. Meanwhile, guy with no name here, no records, life.
I can give you information enough to be viably an option as someone assisting in the resistance that could help them in the war against Linden. Might be credentials enough to have a reason for Inigo to be bringing you to her. Because you're right,
That's after the last attempts of sending any troops over, things were not good.
Right, but this is what I
They've
mean.
been waffling on the next move. It would be viable.
Closest we're gonna get, probably, to a real option. I mean, it might not be the best plan. I don't know. We can wait. We can wait until Felin gets back and then talk again. And if he's not back in, or if she's not back in, what, 5 days? How long? How long do we give him before we have another conversation with Inigo?
Another. Do you mean the last conversation? We'll have to be prepared.
How long can you wait? Few days, 5, 10, a month?
Not a month.
Okay.
5 days is... You said a couple. Everyone has different definitions of a couple. It didn't sound like he knew when. Just that she would be. I can wait. But if she's been there for 3 days or 5, a month, however long, we all know what they're doing to her. Can she wait 5 days?
We can't get there any faster than that. I mean, we could try the other plan, you know. But look, we have most of the supplies we need to go to the Vale. I can travel quickly, so if we want, I could try to go. I might be able to make the round trip in 2 days. I don't know. Then we'd have resources. We'd have money to buy whatever we needed if we want to go the direct route. But that puts us at what, day 3?
I could send correspondence to friends I have back in the courts. See about work to get in.
Not fast enough. That's the only thing worth discussing right now is any option that is faster than 5 days.
None that don't end in us dying.
Then it's 5 days. That's the time limit.
Okay.
If that's what we can manage, then we need to get her back, but I'd like for us all to come back too. Whatever gives us the best odds without letting us sit there in a cell.
Can we discuss how Master Wolfric just turned over an artifact that inflicts the will of its wielder upon the masses to the kingdom, probably to a reliquary?
Turned over the relic.
Do we
He's
know
in
that he
the
did?
Empire.
Well, he brought back Bedlam's head, but do we know he was turning over the artifact? I
He
don't.
took the relic as well.
Right, but I mean, he had the relic since we left the palace. Did he say he was going to do it? I don't know. I wasn't with you most of the time. I don't know what he said before he left.
Did it bring back?
If he doesn't, then probably one of the next plans is go get it. But, that means he's going to be back tomorrow, which means one of us needs to be watching for him. And if he's carrying it, if he's holding it, then we'll know. And if he's not, then we'll find it. So tomorrow, in turns, we all watch the entrance to the guild hall.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I will send correspondence, see what's happening in the kingdom right now, if there's any useful information we can derive. I will begin research on this Gaius business. I'm familiar with the term. It's interchangeable with quest or command. Usually referring to something a hero must do on the behalf of a benefactor or a god. There may be some credence to it. I will investigate this. That's what I will do for now. Because I think at the end of the day, we can't even begin to consider Inigo as an ally until that situation is resolved. Agreed?
Yeah. I'll keep preparing for another trip to the Vale. I have some of the supplies that we'll need. I can get more tomorrow. Maybe we have some of that potion left. I can search through the apothecary at some point. And, let's plan to talk again at sundown tomorrow.
I need to ask you about the question. When you were under the influence of the relic, did it feel like?
It, his first command was to bow. I don't know if you were ever under it, but he said it, it was like everything else in the entire world went out of my head, and there was nothing but him and that order. I don't even think I could have said my name right then.
If we plan to counterbalance whatever he knew was going under, I feel like that might be one of the first steps.
Yeah. I would very much like to ensure that nobody else ever holds that thing. Certainly not that might use it on me.
Then I'm sorry if the possibility that we might need to use it, should this plan fall through.
We use it, that's fine. But even if we don't, long term, I cannot let that thing sit with the kingdom.
Agree.
And honestly, even if we don't use it here, the advantage that it would give me back home, it's really hard to, turn down that option. But we can talk about that another time.
Sundown. Right.
Sundown.
Sundown.
We got an idea. 3 days. None of us for that matter. Try your best to act normal. I know that's difficult to say, especially after the bomb that was just dropped on us.
Did anyone look at the paper? He wrote something down.
No.
I thought he pocketed it.
Looked like it.
I
didn't
wasn't
see.
sure. Never mind that. Couple days.
Are you sure you want to stay in that room?
Does make me feel better.
Someone
All
stay
of the
with you?
things are still in there. It's alright.
Are you sure?
We could.
Tonight's gonna be as
Real good.
Party at my place. You can, and I'll probably sleep on the couch. But my bed and her bed, they're both open. And there's another couch. Oh.
Just a.
Okay.
I mean, there's a lot of gold on her bed.
What,
It's not. She doesn't sleep on the bed.
We'll see what I'm talking about.
She sleeps in the corner. On the gold.
What? Okay. I'll catch up in a sec.
Okay, so when we see Felin.
Your things.
Yeah. They were on the roof. Well, they were on the roof earlier, then they were upstairs, but, you know.
Is this what being an adventurer is like? Just sucks all the time?
It sucked before this.
I'll admit the murder-hungry students from before kind of helped forget about that.
I hope you forget.
Oh no.
Feline tore off the wallpaper a couple weeks back. I'm sorry it doesn't feel as, homey.
Doesn't matter.
She didn't like it. It had specks on it. She thought it was dirty. But, we have wood. We could start a fire, and there's 2 beds. They're made. They're clean. Please make yourselves at home. Not had guests ever. I could get you something to drink before bed.
Don't worry about us, Anna.
You could go in. It's alright.
I'd rather not.
Would you be more comfortable in a bed or on the couch?
I don't think I'll be sleeping very much tonight.
Yeah.
Please try to. Do you want?
Oh, I've got my bedroll.
Can you get on a couch?
No, I'm gonna sleep close enough that if someone hypothetically comes through that door, that, you know, the one who doesn't really do the whole beating people up thing isn't the first option.
When it comes to that door, I'm pretty sure beating people up is gonna be our first option. Get up.
No, I'm fine, really. I've slept on this every day for... Okay. This is... Could you... Really?
I'm used to keeping going.
What? We're right here if you need anything, Anna.
I might not really be, like, a fighter or anything, but I'm here too.
Yeah,
I'll do what I can.
we all bring something different to the table.
Thanks for keeping company.
I'm just